いつか君がくれた花束はそういつの間にか星空に溶けて消えて、もう色も意味も香りもその手触りも夜がそっと飲み込んだ。ここにいるよ、ここにいるよ、世界の果て一人。
A week has been much too long away. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I realize I do enjoy playing that guess the game and guess the poorly described game. So when I'm not playing it with you all here on stream, I end up playing it a bit on the phone on myself here. So let me greet you all before I catch up with chat and then show you all things that a care package had for me. So let me first say, I am not worthy, I am not worthy, I am not worthy of 65 months of subscriptions from Sarnathium, but that ain't my call, that's theirs. They clearly think I'm worthy, so thank you for that, and hello to you. And it makes sure that this keeps happening the way it should. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Then, I want to say hello to Mindy8712 as well. You know, it's funny when I saw Sydney Goodman post a short that used that music. I'm pretty convinced that Sims was a very, very formative thing for her, actually. Then, let me go say hello to nature as well. And make sure this is done right here.
Because I am here!
Oh, don't want that happening. Then let me also say hello to Ericus, because I saw that name show up in chat as well. I almost wonder, maybe I don't wonder, maybe I don't think about it. I don't think I'll think about it. I think I'll just catch up with chat here, because I was seeing some games being brought up from the past. So what's everyone doing right now? Nature is watching My Hero Academia and hopefully having heard that All Might is here for her. And Mindy's catching up on a game that she wanted to finish. Project Wingman, similar to Ace Combat. Why have I not heard of Project Wingman? Is that an indie game or is it something actually bigger published that a publisher that we know of helped out with? Missions are apparently long-winded, so that may not be fun. But what is fun is that nature remembered about the golden games of younger years, like Yokai Watch and Mini Ninjas. I know someone who last I checked is quite into Yokai Watch. And I know that it's crossed over with Final Fantasy XIV a few times. I've gotten a few weapons and a Whisper Go mount from that crossover. I've not played through any of those, but I've definitely played some of Level 5's lesser known but deserve to be known games, like one of their first being Dark Cloud on the PlayStation 2. I streamed Dark Cloud, and I streamed Dark Cloud 2. And while I've not gone back to get the platinum trophy for it like I should have, and wonder if I should sometime soon, I've also streamed Rogue Galaxy, all level 5, all PlayStation 2. And if I'm being honest, we gotta actually remember that Dragon Quest VIII Journey of the Cursed King was actually developed by Level 5. But the game was still published by, was it Square Soft at the time, or was it Square Enix? I forget. But Enix was somewhere in there. Dragon Quest is Enix. Final Fantasy is Square. Mindy knows about mini ninjas, but not Yokai Watch so much. I don't know enough about Yokai Watch, but I know the name, and I forget what mini ninjas is if it ain't like a party game. Which game was Ericus all curious about there? And now nature has a poorly described game for me. A kid in the right place at the wrong time goes on an adventure that lasts forever, and he makes lots of friends across all of space. Right place, wrong time, forever adventure. It would not be Mass Effect because that's a young adult. All I could gather, well, Star Wars The Old Republic is more young adults as well. Maybe. My current answer, which more is space and not time. Oh, wait. I don't know. You could also say Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a teenager that we could loosely say is a kid. And thanks to the gummy ships, he goes across space on an adventure that lasts forever through a franchise and makes lots of friends across all of space. And his friends are his power. So I guess an answer I have is Kingdom Hearts. Only 2 days until the Ragnarok that lasts forever. This doesn't help that I'm going through Norse God of War off stream. I've been recording me going through God of War 2018, and Ragnarok has been mentioned in that game. Oh boy. And it helps that the subtitle for this update or this expansion is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. And as I was putting this on my TV, I saw that someone was actually streaming Relink base game. When am I going to do that? So, Endless Wingman may be made by Humble Games. They do some things. Humble Games does put out some good stuff. One that comes to mind to me is Forager, actually. Nature is a big fan of Jibanyan. Oh, you know, I think I can bring something in. Let me step out and bring something that I think that nature would absolutely love. Look at this kitty. Yet another memory from when round one used to be a thing where I live. And this was definitely in a prize machine. Now I forget if it was a moving pair of arms to push Jibanyan through a hole, or if it was some other game like dropping ping pong balls into a mini muffin tin with a sticker in it. But all I know is I definitely got Jibanyan here from round one, and long live round one. So you deserve to see that there, nature. There ain't no Jibanyan slander from me. The icon of the Yokai Watch franchise is within my own home. Mini Ninjas is an adventure game with mini ninjas. Okay, I was right about Kingdom Hearts. I'm glad I logicked my way to that. I'm a little surprised, but I'm glad it worked out fine there. And I wanted to think Mini Ninjas was at least action, not just adventure. I think of a very different thing when it comes to just adventure by itself. But an action adventure by IO Interactive. So there should be a little bit of relevance for Mindy who enjoys the Hitman games and 007 First Light that IOI does, last I checked. And published by IDOS Interactive. And then Mac got a version by Feral Interactive. I wanted to think it could have been possibly action adventure, but for some reason I thought it was more of a party game of sorts. And yeah, Jabanion there. But before we get into playing that website's version of Guess the Game, which actually thank you for giving me something to solve there, Nature. That was fun to think about your poorly described game. Let's go over contents of a care package I received. Now, there were very few things that weren't covered when I opened the box, so I can at least start with a couple of things that were not concealed. And then there was a sequel in the form of Mini Ninjas Adventures, a Kinect game published by Square Enix and developed by Sidekick. Sidekick would probably make sense for a motion-controlled game. But let's see here what we got. I think people could probably gather what these are. There's a minus and a plus, and there's something that came out last year that would have these in mind in order to support mouse controls. So for both hands, there are Switch 2 Joy-Con mouse supports. They are Joy-Con holders. I call them Joy-Con mouse supports. And just messing around here, considering I have a mouse pad as it is, it definitely moves smoothly. So if I were to play anything in mouse style, which maybe for giggles I could do with Star Fox, as a little bit of a test, I actually have a way to move it like that, and it honestly does feel smooth on the big, large mouse pad I got from St. Jude. When did I get that? 2-3 years ago? But yeah, this definitely is smooth to move, so whoever sent this care package, first of all, you're too beautiful, and I wish I knew who to properly thank. And then, if I did, if you wanted to be thanked properly, I would let it be known. But just the thought of this is very, very kind of you, whoever you are. And then another game that Nature can't play anymore that was golden called Rocket Riot. I know nothing about that, so you're probably going to have to explain that one to us as well. The only other... Oh no, there's a couple of other uncovered things. I can't gather what this is, but it could probably hold some kind of writing things for all I know. And then, for reasons I don't yet understand, I got two USB, they're not A's, they're USB-C cables. And they're probably 4 feet, if not 6 feet. I'm willing to think more 4 feet here, but there's some reason for them. And I wonder if someone might have overheard maybe I needed a couple more cables for some reason or another. I don't know. I'm just thinking of the gesture, and the gesture is kind. Code, Glue, and Coin-Op Interactive for the Xbox 360 and arcade and PC. Published by THQ. Don't know enough about how it plays, but we do know anything else. And now we get into the things that have been covered that I haven't opened. And I thought it would have been okay to open stuff, but a couple of people told me maybe it'd still be a good idea to wait until sharing it all with you all, because it would be another experience to share, and there could be things that I don't realize. So if I do get surprised, it's better to share that live. I mean, think about what happened almost a year ago. Think about what happened almost a year ago, because I could never have expected that. We can't forget about Air Mech Arena. Can't forget about that because I don't know about that. There's a lot I don't know about, unfortunately. But I do know there's something in here, and I know I can split the tape. I just want to be careful about it. But this is definitely secure, is what this is. Sometimes I think splitting a hole in the middle of it would probably be a good idea for the sake of cutting into the middle and getting the tape separated. Oh, but there's tape on the other sides as well. Almost forgot about that. Now I can open this. So what's... Oh. I'm seeing what this is here, and I'm glad I kept my hands on it. So, this is a printing I hope you're able to see. I would need to paint this in, but this is basically a screenshot of Street Fighter 2. You might see the KO in the middle, and then the Ryu and Ken, the Hadouken in the middle, and then Ken doing his Shoryuken. So what this is it's actually printed on the back. But if I so chose, I could use the colors that are within the screenshot itself and paint it on here. Or if I wanted to go crazy, I could actually mess around with some paint colors. Like one thing I could do, it showed Suzaku Castle in the evening. If I wanted, I could instead make it Suzaku Castle at night. And then I could paint Ryu here. Ouch. I could paint Ryu the Hyper Fighting or Super Turbo colors. And then I could also go with either red or white gi for Ken. Or purple, if I feel like Hyper Fighting. But that's something for me to paint there. And then what's this? This is harder to tell when you look at it right here. But it does focus to show at least the Street Fighter 2 logo on the bottom right. So when I turn it around, you'll see that it's supposed to be Ryu there, and it is, charging up his oh so iconic Hadouken. So there are some things to paint. I wonder, part of me would probably want to record me painting this, have a camera mounted while I take some paint and actually paint these things. It could be a change of pace for stuff I normally do, but these are very kind things to have printed out here as canvases. So I can't thank you enough for that, whoever you are, mysterious benefactor of beautiful care packages. That's not all I have. There's plenty more where that came from. Now, there's stuff in here, but I don't know exactly what it is. So all I can think to do is open this up. What is all this here? There's a few rings in here, but I don't know what they're for. There's 3 loose rings of some kind in here. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're like paint holders or something. These bottom 2 here are actually built in. But I almost think these other rings would probably hold like a water cup or something like that to have a few different colors at a time and keep them in a secure position. That is my guess anyway. And if so, it would definitely make sense. But this is the door in which that covers all that. And what a wave it can make. Hit. But let me focus and close this. There are a couple of things I need to be sure of as I try and close this. I hope I can close this, and I'm sure I can close this. I just gotta do it right. Probably snap this on. Snap it or swivel it on or some such. Or turn it around. It'd be a tight fit, I'm sure, but there it goes. Okay. Now let's close it on one side. Easy. This one part of one side, and then the other part of one side. Now, take the white parts in, do the same thing. That's one. That's two. So it's all in this here. What do we have next? More thin things that I need to cut into. And I am sure I still got to do it from 4 sides. No, I'm a little less sure of that right now. So what do we have in here then? Oh no, missed the thing of tape again. Until now. Oh boy. Well, this is absolutely art right here. Sonic and Shadow. That could not be more cool and worthwhile because Sonic is cool to me, and Sonic X Shadow Generations, among other games as well, they were fun times for sure. Nature ought to sleep. Then please do get your sleep, and I hope you're energized, and thank you for the lurk. And then underneath, because there's 2 layers to this. Oh boy. Now we have that similar kind of color scheme, only with Ryu and Ken. I gotta say, I've never seen Ken have a hairstyle like that where it looks like the hair is longer on one end. But it's still meant to be Ken very much. Red gi, blonde hair, juxtaposed against Ryu's brown or black hair depending on the game, but definitely red headband. And those muscles, though. Absolutely those muscles. So more gratitude for that mysterious benefactor. Ericus also finds that to be an interesting look for Ken. If anything, that blonde hair looked a little closer to being inspired by Cloud Strife due to the size of at least one end. But it's still Ken where it counts, and it ain't banana hair Ken from Street Fighter V. We gotta be glad about that there, Ericus. It ain't Street Fighter V alternate costume banana hair. That was not great on him. The default hair for Ken in Street Fighter V was always better to me. And then more and more Street Fighter. The logo from the first game in 3 dimensions. This could not be more appropriate for me if it tried. My question becomes, where am I going to hang all this? And how am I going to do it without drilling any holes? There are places I could actually do such. But this is beautiful as well. And it don't have to look like Street Fighter 2 or Alpha or something. Just this as a whole, anyone can easily think of, oh, October 10th, I think, the movie. If I'm wrong, please tell me, but it's definitely October. I hope it's fun. I really, really hope the movie is fun. In the meantime, this logo is fun and beautiful and oh so appreciated. And there ain't nothing else in this cardboard. But then there are two other things of cardboard, and both seem to be taped together, so they might be something else altogether. Let me jab holes into this tape and see what comes from it. As long as I'm careful not to jab too far into the tape, that could be a problem. I only want to cut what's covering it, not the product itself. There's a place to peel. Now I see why I have cables. So, then there's something else in there. I see why I had the cables, because this frame uses USB-C power. It's a light board, it feels like. And look at... Oh. I think someone warned me about something falling out of it, so I'm glad I did catch it. But look at what that person wants me to light up. Oh, this is even bigger than I thought. Now, can't see anything here right now, but you can definitely see what's being said. It's a sign. It's something for me to hang outside of my room to say when I'm recording or streaming. This is even more personal than I thought. I thought it'd just be the logo right there, but no. This helps for Do Not Disturb, which makes this a bit more happily personal than I was already expecting. This is honestly too beautiful right here. So, it must be a thing I can slide in. Do I slide it in from the bottom? I'm trying to figure out where. Try not to force anything unless I put it up top. Looks like something I can put up top as it is, and then take it right out. But then I plug it in, I light it up. Idea. Before I open the other thing, that DualSense controller that has the not adaptive triggers anymore, that I showed you all from Stick Fix Repair, where the triggers don't go deep in anymore. It turns out I found lemonade out of a lemon of my own creation, which is not Stick Fix's fault. Games you play on PC don't use adaptive triggers if right now. So you know, all the clickety clack and the not going very far with the controller here, I can simply use it for PC games. So, here's the thought. I'll unplug that right now, and we'll plug this in and make sure you all can see it. It's not going to go very far, but I'll still hold it up. Make sure to keep the balance on everything. Then is there a switch? Oh no, it just needs to plug in. Now, you won't be able to tell because of how bright it is. I think what I could do, actually, is turn off some lights. Come on. There you go. Now I need to turn off the other light as well, but this is very, very beautiful right here. Let me put this down, turn off the other light. You won't be able to see me as well, but we're not worried about that yet. You gotta be able to see this now. As soon as I get it back up in there. It's still so bright, it's hard to see, but you can see some color in this plate here. So, on air there, live streaming down here. And while it's so bright it's hard to see, you can still imagine the Uncommon Soul logo right there. And this is just amazing. This is incredible right here. It could seem small to others, but work for sure has been put into this and personalized for me and what I do. So, Mysterious Benefactor, you are way too incredible, and I only wish I knew how to repay the kindness. Funny thing, if I have my head angled the right way, you can see the actual sign in my glasses lens. Yeah, you can see it in the glasses lens in my left eye here. But I definitely got to figure out how to put this out there and get this in. Some way to suspend it on a wall, perhaps. Maybe I won't turn on the other light yet, because I have a feeling this other thing could be similar in nature. I'll turn the other light on when it's time to, or when I finish opening everything here. We got one more thing to open in this care package. I just need to tape the splits so I can actually open it and share it with you all like I very much want to. I gotta find all the sealing points of the tape. Like that. Definitely another light frame. But I don't see another plate. Unless it decided to be... Actually, now I see... Maybe it's not a paint thing. Maybe it's not a paint thing. You know what? I don't think it is. I don't think it's stuff to paint, actually. Now I'm putting 2 and 2 together, so... Another light board. Which means I could interchange some things. Like this here. As long as I don't break the stuff. But now this starts to make sense and I don't need to paint anything. I just feel bad you won't be able to see it as well, but this you might see a little better, actually. Some art of Ryu in Street Fighter 2, or the way he's shown in Street Fighter 2. Still bright and all, but still, you're getting the general gist. Now I dare to see how bright it is without anything in front of it. That is some LED power right there, if not QLED. So you don't need to have it on until you get something in front of it. Yeah, this was never stuff to paint. These were all light board things here. So if I were to paint any of that, I would have been in some serious trouble. But I'm glad I put things together and saw that that was not a thing to do. So this is definitely something iconic from an iconic game here. Both guys doing their most iconic moves as it is. But yeah, this is very, very touching that someone would go to such trouble to make these things and send me stuff like this. That explains the cables for sure. And Mysterious Benefactor, who doesn't want to be revealed, who I can't say whether I know or not. You are beyond precious, and I wish I knew how to repay the kindness, because this is personal. It all appeals to me, and it means a lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I am glad that I was suggested to wait until streaming to share this stuff with you all. This could not have been a better consideration. I really want to figure out when I'm going to throw that frame with my streaming outside the room, because that is going to be very, very, very helpful. In fact, I could throw away the light box I have that the remote doesn't work even when changing batteries, because what I got now is much better. And it'll give the same message. I can worry about that later, though. Right now, I gotta turn this down a bit. That's better lighting already. All right. Now, before I do anything to move any of that stuff in better places, what we could stand to do is guess the games. But in order to, oh no, I keep thinking I don't have a hotkey for this here. And I also got to make sure I don't step on anything and hurt my feet. So let me pull up Guess the Game. And we can play together again. So internet video, even though it ain't a... Oh, wait, I forgot. Wordle should be the first thing we do. I forgot all about that. And boy, am I glad to remember that now. You could probably have some music playing while we do this here. So, 5-letter word. You just throw any old 5-letter word out just to get started. So, how about plant? That's nice. We got an L and an N in the right place. So, what has an L and an N in the second and fourth positions? And if anyone wants to play along, tell me when you have guesses. And if you do, then if I have one, we'll see if any of us are right. So, something with an L, something with an N. No T, no P, no A, so no Pat. What can go with an L reliably? An E could. Otherwise, oh no. I have a guess on a word. And so does Ericus. Is anybody else playing along that has a guess on a word? Because I got one in mind and I hope it can work. I feel like it can. But I do have a guess here. So I'm gonna put in blonde. Damn. I was way off. I was just as bad. So it ain't that. Ericus will put it in Discord. I was gonna wait until I either run out of guesses or guess the word, and then we could see how far back you had it. But still, I gotta look at Discord after. So, can't be gland because there's no A in it and no D in it. So it's not gland. Let's see, something with an L. Something with an N. It's too hard to think of many consonants I could go with L as the second letter. can't be slide. But I wonder if there could be an S. There's a lot of words that could fit those. Then my brain is not working because I can't think of many. So, what about SLU? Then N. I can't think of anything there. Not a T, not a D at the end. It ain't blame because no B, no A. It could be something with an E at the end. I think a way to drive up tension would be to give myself a few or a little bit of time. If only that were an M instead of an N, then I could guess flame. There are more consonants than I realize. None of those would feel like it. Maybe an I in the middle. I or an E in the middle. There's gotta be a vowel in the middle. SLI, SLE, SLU. Sline, slen, sloon, no. Fline, flame, floon, no. Could there be a vowel at the start? S could work. That's what I was thinking and playing around with here. E-L-U. No. I want to think of a E at the end. Something N-E. I-N-E. Klein, no. Not clone because there's no O. Klein, sline. I can't think. Maybe I'll just throw in another guess just to get some letters somewhere. Just to see if I can't get the E in there. My God! None of that worked neither. I already knew the O wouldn't. So this is definitely bad. Maybe it's a plural. Maybe S at the end. Maybe it's a 4-letter word that has a plural form. That might open up to new possibilities. So, something else, something NS. But it's gotta be an I or a U. There's gotta be an I or a U in the middle. L-U-N, L-I-N. But I can't use an S. Eulens is not a word. Islands is not a word. What could be a word? That's no word. That's no word. None of that would work. No. No. That's a big problem when vowels are not there. That's big problems right there. I might just make a whole different word to see if the S is at the end. Or an I. Okay, the S goes at the start. So then what does it end with? Sling. I had forgotten about sling. Now I'll see if that's what Ericus came up with. I think you were there one move before me. You thought it could have been fling as well. But yeah, I want to think you had that one turn before I did, Ericus, so good on you for sure. I just wanted to see about if the S was in there somewhere. So, what does WordleBot think? My guess eliminated less solutions than expected. Took me longer than I would have liked, but I must have minimized the expected number of turns. What does WordleBot have to say? So plant was a strong opening guess. Not only a good guess for any Wordle, but a lucky one. Eliminate all but 17 words. I don't know what GIBES is, gibes or jibs. I don't know that. I wouldn't have known about that. And clone eliminated some options. I would not have thought of slick because I was thinking about the N at the moment. And all I wanted to do there was see if S was in there. I just wanted to get that in there. So, 2 words to pick from. It could have been sling or it could have been fling. So, Ericus had both sides covered just in case. But WordleBot was able to figure that out in 3 moves. Alright, now to guess the game. Ericus didn't realize you could only guess real words. Oh yeah, that's a thing. You cannot just throw in any old willy-nilly word. I almost swear with the game show lingo, if you do that and it's not in a dictionary, you forfeit your turn to guess the 5-letter word, and so the other team would get chances. WordleBot does this for a living. You know what? That's WordleBot's main existence, isn't it? Meant to refine playing the game of Wordle. So, guess the game. Anybody got a guess? Because I don't. I have no guess, so I may as well just skip, really. And I want to wait until anyone who wants to play along says they have a guess or not. I might just type in you all's guess and call it yours. With no response immediately, though, within like 15 seconds. Ericus wonders if this is Counter-Strike or something. We can see about it. It won't be my guess, but we can see about it. Counter-Strike. No. Metacritic score of 88. And now, Ericus wonders if this is Rainbow Six. It's It's not my guess, and I don't have a guess, so we can just see. Probably Rainbow Six Patriots will say. Or should I type in Rainbow Six, the word? Rainbow Six. No. So this is on PS5, PC, and Xbox Series. I have a guess here. I want to think it's Blueprints, that puzzle game. Mindy stumped. It ain't Blueprints. It's a survival game that started on the PS5, PS Series, or Xbox Series, and PC. Level 3 lit sector map. Crossbow. I dare to think Dying Light over The Walking Dead. It definitely ain't Super Daryl Deluxe. So I'm led to think Dying Light. Or Dying Light 2. It's not that. It first came out in 2024 in early access, then it had a full release just last year. Peccary Club. Then there's things there down at the bottom. Pipe Club. Home Icon and Body Condition. This is all mechanical here. It's not Durder. That's all Ericus knows. I would be hopefully very, very fast if it were Durder. Because that was fun. Look, I played the original, but the deluxe remaster, it definitely felt better while still feeling enough like the original in the ways that mattered. It was too soon for combo weapons, but they touched up controls and some quality of life. That was fun stuff. Mindy thinks that Blueprints was a good guess. What came out last year? Survival, and then early access. I'm willing to cheat and see on Steam under the survival tag. So let's see about that. Then let's see about if there's anything about when it came out. So I don't see anything about when it came out. Yeah, I wish I could see and sort about the year it came out. Maybe a tag of 2025? No, that would never be a thing. Survival. Mechanical stuff. And that'd be way too much to scroll down. So what if I go survival horror? Why don't I check survival horror? If I could find it there. Maybe the horror tag. Or survival horror. But there's still too much to scroll down. I'm not 100% about Dead Island 2, although, you know what? I almost wonder if it could be Dead Island 2. Because Peccary feels British. Even though they're on an island resort, it can still be British feeling or something. Damn. It wasn't Dead Island 2. So then, Let me look up Deep Field Games. See about the developer, Deep Field Games. That ain't showing me anything on Steam. So instead, I'll look in another window and search Deep Field Games. They're the developer. Why did I type Deep Fields Games instead of Deep Field Games? So, I now know what it is, and I'm ashamed that I had to look it up. But now Eric takes back his previous statement. Also know that it isn't Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. If I would not get Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, at least the N64 version on my first guess, I would say revoke my gamer card. I love Mystical Ninja starring Goemon too much, and it could be a guilty pleasure. So, I saw one screenshot and I know now what it is. The game is called Abiotic Factor. I'm ashamed I had to look it up, though. That part felt bad. So that was not enough of a win for me. Now we'll see about the poorly described game. Ericus may have heard of Abiotic Factor, but just barely was aware of it. I don't know of the game myself at all. So, teenagers drop out of society to sail the atmosphere, steal things, and collect colorful space rocks. I have a thought, and I wonder if the name actually changed. Anyone got a guess on this or want to guess? Because I got one. I'll type it in. Let's see. I can't think of it by just Wild alone. I gotta type it in. Or something. I can't think of the name, but I can think of other things like the genre and the fact that it's multiplayer. But then I gotta narrow it down further. I know of some spacefaring game, and it feels like a multiplayer thing. But I feel like it also changed its name for some reason or another. But what it is, I can't think of. Oh, and in 2 days, Echoes of Aincrad releases for us all. Didn't even think about that. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Extraction. So, a spacefaring extraction shooter. Ericus feels like this may be a gacha game that he knows nothing about. I don't want to go that far yet. But it's not unheard of. My first guess is Wild Gate. That's not a thing here. Why is that? Why do I think Wild Gate's name changed or something? Why is it not there? So it can't possibly be Wild Gate then. That kind of very upsets me. Let me look up Wild Gates, see if the name changed. I would swear that it did. No, didn't change. But man, I wanted to guess Wild Gates. So you know what? I'll just guess something else. I'll guess Star Wars Frontiers. Why is that not there? Oh, it's not Frontiers, it's Outlaws. That's why I confused that with Outlaws. Okay, that's there. It's not Star Wars Outlaws. A guy with a ridiculous eye scar and his childhood friend adopt an amnesiac alien and decide to single-handedly dismantle a heavily militarized empire. It's got a Metacritic score of 93, so this is an incredible game to a number of people. Eye scar, alien, empire. It ain't Rogue Galaxy. It's not Rogue Galaxy. Zagram has an eye patch, but it ain't that. Oh, now I know. The original platform was Dreamcast. So, I have the answer. Does anyone else have the answer? This was Dreamcast. You spend most of your time getting interrupted by an absurd amount of random encounters while trying to prove to everyone that the world is round. On the Dreamcast, there exists a guy with a ridiculous eye scar. Then there's a childhood friend and an amnesiac alien. I wouldn't remember enough about a heavily militarized empire, but I know what the game is. And you know what? I wonder if someone I'm aware of would know of this game because it's one of their favorites. Ericus thinks Skies of Arcadia. I think you're entirely correct as I am. That was exactly what it was. That's exactly what I thought. And that's exactly what I figured as soon as I saw Dreamcast and thought of Eye Scar. It clicked so fast before I got to even reading down here as soon as I saw Dreamcast. So way to go with that, Ericus. So what were the other clues here? JRPG adventure. You steal a massive Imperial warship just so you can fly through a skywall and recruit a diverse crew of misfits to your floating island base. It came out in 2000. Join the Blue Rogues! We have a captain with dual cutlasses, a girl with an oversized boomerang, and we fight giant mechanical chameleons. If it wasn't Dreamcast and then Eye Scar, then it probably would have been here. JRPG adventure. Steal a warship to fly through a skywall and recruit misfits. Because there was also random encounters. There are a few JRPGs I can immediately think of on the Dreamcast. There are a few, actually. There are a few. There's Skies of Arcadia, at least 2 or 3 Grandia games, and 2 Evolution games. So you know what? There's already 5 or something there. But I know how Evolution goes, and I know, or I swear Grandia wouldn't have as much here. So it would have been number 4 if it wasn't number 3. Because this would have been too obvious for me. I remember the dual cutlasses. And then Overworks, I would not remember or know as a developer. A classic Sega RPG where you sail through a flying galleon, or where you sail a flying galleon through the clouds and fight the Valuan Empire to stop the awakening of the ancient Gigases. Real happy to have known that that was Skies of Arcadia in 3. And I've totally forgotten to share this on the vertical side of things. I keep forgetting by accident. I don't mean to leave people out on that. So, we're done here. And now we're actually done with the music here as well. Because it's time to do some gaming. We've done the normal campaign, and we've done the half of the normal missions. I'll do the other half of the normal missions, then we'll go expert mode on the Star Fox. but I remembered to change the category. I held the controller and I thought, oh, wait, I didn't change the category yet until now. So now we can fire this up. But I still got to make sure it's showing on my monitor. So challenge mode it is as we get back into this. I really don't think I will have the patience to go through the expert mode missions with you all. Not just because there's no universal achievement system. It's more, the expert mode challenges are going to be very, very particular in ways that I don't care for. I believe the last stuff I did was Solar. So now it's time to go... Oh no, Sector X. Now it's time to go Sector Z. What are the normal missions here? The final shot on all 6 Copperhead missiles, 15 Invader 3s, 5 salvage crates, 15 supply rings. Oh, I need to actually let myself get hurt and then go into the Great Fox's repair bay and defeat an enemy while performing a somersault. One way I know how to do this is a homing shot, and then I somersault, and I let it fly, and it blasts them. I can do that. So let me hold a laser.
Here comes a welcoming committee.
Oh, I didn't tap the button. That's what didn't
So
happen.
much for sneaking through this junkyard.
There we go. That was so simple. I probably should be getting more of those
Radar says
supply
I'm in trouble.
rings.
Getting some unwanted
That counts
attention
too.
here. I picked up a shadow.
Ah, I'm hit.
Help me out here, Fox.
But I kind of want to go help them,
You're
but
just showing
missions don't necessarily call for helping them out.
Appreciate it,
That
Fox.
sure went far, though.
Another one bites the dust.
And there ain't any danger on Slippy now.
Hit your own targets, Fox. It's not a competition, Fox.
Are those not Invader
Ooh,
3s?
that was too close.
Then come the Copperheads. And me with no lasers that are more powerful.
Missile 1 is in range, targeting Great Fox.
Focus fire on that missile. I'm all over that missile.
Oh no, those are Invader 3s. Good.
Hey, I had dibs.
Then I need to break salvage crates and get a whole lot of supply
Missile
rings.
approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Missile down.
That's one on me.
You're not getting away that easy.
There's more where that came from.
Let me break these crates. That salvage crates down.
Another one for me.
The number of supply rings are flying around.
Missiles 2 and 3
Here
approaching.
finally come 2 and 3.
On your toes, team. Nobody gets a drop on us.
There's another supply ring. Good. Better
Got me
focus
in
on
their
them.
sights.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
As long as nobody's here, I can claim this all.
Missile down.
All right.
They're right behind me.
That's all right here.
This is really starting to tick me off.
Yeah, put it on my tab.
Now, I do want to go into the bay.
Hit your own target, Fox.
Where are supply rings, though? One more hit, and then I'll go fly into the repair
Missiles
bay.
4, 5, and 6 approaching.
3 missiles at once.
They must consider us a threat.
Okay,
Skyhold leaves me alone.
let me go into the repair bay.
They're after me.
Supplies deployed.
How do I go in then? From the back?
I'm hit.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
That's the repair bay. I've never ever done that, I feel like.
Missile approaching. 10 seconds to impact.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do this
5
well.
seconds. Bracing for impact.
Skyhold leaves me alone.
Oh. Almost got the missile, but no. Feels way bad.
Rob, damage report.
Damage sustained to rear hull. Port side.
I can't believe they got past us.
That's gonna be a problem.
That looks terrible. I'll get my tools.
At least it ain't in the main campaign. I'll deal with it here as a result of what happened here. So now to get supply rings and land that last missile.
Here comes a welcoming committee.
We ain't all that worried about
So much for
score.
sneaking through
Not right
this
now,
junkyard.
anyway. I got 1, I got 2,
Ooh, that
and
was too
4,
close.
Gotta go, Gil.
5. How about you leave him alone?
Where's my backup?
6.
Shoot, they got me.
Not for long.
Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Watch this maneuver.
Now about
This
7.
loser off me.
You don't want my help for real.
I could use some of that
8.
teamwork.
Okay, he does
Where
want
was my
help.
backup?
I'm in pursuit.
It's going pretty far.
Now you're just showing off.
So that's 9 there.
6 missiles detected by long-range scans.
I see a laser pickup. I gotta get that.
We gotta protect the Great Fox.
Missile 1 is in range. Targeting Gray Fox.
So I swear I have 10.
I'm all over that
11.
missile.
There's more where that came from.
And 12 and 13 I see.
Missile approaching. 25
14.
seconds to impact.
Don't you do it, Falco. Don't you do it. That's mine.
Missile down.
You're not getting away that easy.
Let me go grab this ring.
Should've watched your back.
Is there one more to grab?
Now I've got you.
No. I need more than that.
It's not a competition, Fox.
I'm so getting supply
Missiles 2 and
rings.
3
Okay,
approaching.
now we got him.
On your toes, team. Nobody gets a drop on us.
If only I had hyper lasers, that'd be beautiful. I can't go hitting them yet. They're not in enough range.
Hey, mind your own business.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Now within range.
I'm hit.
Picked up a shadow.
Those hits are mine.
Fox, get this guy off me.
Shoot, they got
I
me.
want a laser pickup somewhere.
Appreciate it, Fox.
I ain't seeing though.
Hit your own target, Fox.
Where are you, Slippy? Let me help you out in the hopes of a laser pickup.
I knew I could count
No.
on you.
All these supply rings, but no
Missiles
laser.
4, 5, and 6 approaching.
3 missiles at once.
Where's the lasers?
They must consider us a threat.
I'm all over that missile.
I'm prioritizing the missiles.
Where are my
Locking
lasers?
onto the missile now.
I want more than a twin laser.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Mine. Mine.
One missile destroyed.
Damn it! Way to go, Peppy. I got a bad thought, and I think I want to act on it. It's gonna be
Oh,
terrible.
sneaking through this junkyard.
Do it faster. I need to get a laser.
Got a bogey on my 6.
Guy won't leave me alone.
I don't think I'll get them off their backs.
Shoot! They got me.
That was a mistake.
Appreciate it, Fox.
Get your own target.
I'll let them suffer.
Do you need aim assist?
Nope. I know exactly what I'm doing.
More space junk for the pile. Get it together.
I am.
Learn to aim, Fox.
Radar says I'm in trouble.
6 missiles detected by
I'm being
long-range scanners.
terrible right now.
We gotta protect the Great Fox.
Especially
Missile
before
one is in range.
missiles
Targeting
come
Great
in.
Fox.
Focus fire on that missile.
No.
I'm all over that missile.
You leave that literally to
Shields
me.
are toast.
Leave it literally to me.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Get off that missile, Falco.
I'm on. Nope. I'm done.
Thank you.
Missile down.
I ain't going for medals here, so this is totally fine.
Knock it off, Fox.
Oh, you hadn't flown in
Watch your
yet.
aim, Fox. Steady on the stick, Fox.
I am being steady.
I'm taking friendly fire. My R-wing's falling apart.
Let me see how this goes. 'Cause you're down, so you gotta fly into the repair bay. Yep. That's all right. Now it's all up to me.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Now there's no way that anyone can take my hits. I ain't going for a medal.
Missile approaching. 10 seconds to impact.
There ain't no impact happening. I don't know what you're talking about, Rob. Now I can get the rest of this mission done. I don't need no help from friends. I got this all on my own. I can do bad all by myself. I just wish I had hyper lasers to make it faster. That's just not going to be a thing that happens.
Approaching.
And I will look at chat once I'm done here, I promise. I see you saying things. I just want to get this done real quick. And it will be quicker. I can promise you that. I always like that sound effect that plays when you pick up a silver
Missile
ring.
approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Alright. Now let's go in a line. 1, 2,
Missile approaching.
and 3.
10 seconds to impact.
I guaranteed that. We're all good there. Even if Fox is the only one left to do anything. The important thing is simply taking down all the missiles with his last shot. And we matched the high score.
In the Holo Viewer.
How about that? Okay. Zarn sucked like right after I played Lance. I wonder what happened because I didn't see even the Lance emote, so I couldn't have been sure. But at least you did hear the hello. That's what mattered here. I feel like I should show you, if not briefly, a number of things somebody sent me. You can still see in the VOD, but still. Someone went and made a whole Street Fighter logo that I don't know where to put, but boy, is it one of the important franchises in my life. But there's also been some arts here. The Ken, oh, you already went and saw the stuff you missed. Never mind. It's all good. I don't have to show you then. You already saw the stuff you missed, but colors on the art are very cool. The Ken was very peculiar, but it's still Ken. It's still very much Ken. But that sign with the now recording and whatnot, that was incredible. Someone, I don't know who to thank. I just really wish I knew how. The only thing I can think of is paying it forward, but even then, I don't have specifics on that. Just, this is all incredible. Paper wrapped stuff? Paper stuff to paint? I might have missed paper wrapped stuff then. Everything I found was covered in cardboard. Everything that came in a box. I didn't see anything paper wrapped in all this cardboard I'm grabbing. I'm trying not to mess with the monitor. It's possible I might have missed something in a box. Might have missed a box or something. Oh, no. I know what it is. I know what it is. That's paper wrapped. I forgot. These are paper wrapped. So you know what? I need to go back to the big screen. I totally forgot about things. These paper wrapped things here. I don't know how I forgot, but I did. And how funny is this here? Let me get the paper out from behind him. Here's what looks like Ryu playing a video game. The eyebrows, the hair, headband, the gi. That is very totally Ryu playing something. It looks like a Super Nintendo controller or Super Famicom, whatever you want to call it. If it decides to focus, which I hope it does, yeah, that controller looks very much like Super Nintendo / Super Famicom. So it's possible Ryu might be playing some Street Fighter 2 game. Street Fighter 2 The World Warrior, Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper Fighting, or Super Street Fighter 2. Those three were definitely on the Super Nintendo. So it could be any one of those three. Then there's something else in here. And you know what? There is also something else I didn't grab or I didn't show you all. I probably didn't know where to put it, and it might have slid under my bed when I was moving things. How appropriate, and he feels bigger. No, they're the same size. It's Ken. So Ryu and Ken are playing them some Street Fighter 2 of some kind. It's funny. But then what about this third thing? Because it's got to stand here. So what's this third thing? And the walls will ooze green slime. No, wait, they always do that. But what was that third thing? This feels more size appropriate. Let me be careful that I don't accidentally break him. Let me be careful as I get to the bottom. Here is a more functioning, standing version of Ryu. Although I'm a little scared. There's no headband on this. So I could pretend it's not Ryu. I could more pretend that it's Ryo Sakazaki from Art of Fighting. Because he's got hair like this. I think it's meant to be Ryu, but I'm not able to see it because there's no headband or something. So I couldn't be 100%, and it's not focusing like it should. Either there's a headband and it's very short, or it's not a headband. I feel like it's a headband and it's very short. But I feel very much like this is in fact supposed to still be Ryu. Also, I don't know about also. I just want to believe very much that this is Ryu here. It's sure meant to be, and the intent is what matters here, because no one has to do this like they do, and yet they did. So they've gone to a lot of trouble, and all I want to do is appreciate that. All the Street Fighter for me, though. All the Street Fighter. I just need room to put all this, and then I need a place to paint all this, and to be careful not to paint some red where cream should go. And then it'll be real hard to get, say, purple on a button that's exposed. But this is definitely stuff to paint here for sure. All three of these. And then I realized things here as they're being said. So this is a mouse pad as well, and I would not realize it at all. I would not realize that this here is a mouse pad. Where are the things? Where did I put them? They're somewhere on this side. Where did I put them? Oh no, I put them behind me. Okay. I can see this being a smaller mouse pad here. It curves in case you want to flap it over the arm of something like a chair or couch. No wonder I wouldn't know. I would not think of such things myself, so I could easily miss that. Thanks for pointing that out there. Yeah, this is some stuff to think a little more about here. But it's very helpful to point out what I may not know, so thank you for that. And the square holder can snap into that cup holder thing also. Really? I would not think enough about that neither. Square holder. We're talking about in here. If I have the tab with it. Here, let me see. Yeah, there's a square thing somewhere to something put in. I can't think. My brain ain't working right now. Yeah, my brain ain't working. Let me breathe and get back to the Star Fox thing. and make sure I don't lose tabs. So the square holder can snap into the cup holder, and it's in there for extra parts that hold the mouse in there. Oh, okay. That's stuff for me to consider and think about here in the near future. But let me put this down for now at least and breathe and get back into the game. But glad he did get to see all that and helpful to point things out as well. And it would also help before I play anything if you were able to see what I'm doing. I ain't having you miss out if I can help it. Alright. We're done with Z. So now to the fun Macbeth. Divert the Forever Train. 25 airborne enemies, 120 hits, 5 gold rings. Then defeat Macbeth without getting lifted by its tail attack. And save teammates from pursuit 5 times. So definitely gonna have to do this twice. I know that. Oh, you'll have to send a pic of the details. That would probably be also helpful as well. But here we are in Macbeth.
Landmaster deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
Let me blow up things so I don't
The train is in my sights. Let's do some damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody.
I didn't get a lot of airborne enemies yet. Here, why don't I start over?
Landmaster deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts
Here.
and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
Let me get those at the very least.
The train
I
is in
spot
my
the train.
sights.
I'm
Let's do
taking
some
it out.
damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody.
Let me at least get a bomb.
Go.
Okay, let me hit these for some hits.
Ah! Seems they're not taking me seriously.
We've got company up here.
Plenty of bombs there, though.
Send out these fighters for us, Fox.
Getting a good number of airborne enemies, though.
Hey, I've got my hands full up here.
I'd love for that to have been a pursuit enemy that we took down.
Want some more?
I missed that.
How's the Landmaster doing, Fox?
Defeated airborne enemies for
Train
sure.
hasn't managed to shake me yet.
I need more gold rings.
Detach the rear car.
Hey, detach the rear vehicle.
We gotta keep pace with that train.
Why ain't that breaking, though?
Mind your own business. I knew I could count on you.
I feel like I missed the ring. Oh, I didn't realize I'm in dire shape.
Oh no!
Ah. Funny how it didn't explode, though. I thought it was gonna explode for sure.
Landmaster deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
The train is in my sights. Let's do some damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody.
That's just a bomb, although a bomb can still come in handy.
Here you go.
Here you go. Well, how about we break more of these here?
Seems they're not taking me seriously.
We've got company up here.
Blow up more.
Send out these fighters for us, Fox.
Although, should I just pursue any that are pursuing them? But more of that would happen at the end.
Handful up here.
There ain't much in the way of gold rings yet, though.
Want some more?
Get all of that.
How's the Landmaster doing, Fox?
The train hasn't managed to shake me yet.
Oh, and then they would have come in this way.
Try the hover mode.
Try hovering.
Detach the rear car! We gotta keep pace with that train!
Those are just silver rings. That ain't nothing. Now they got the rocks. How do I get rid of that? Got more bombage.
Might want to reconsider, pal. Surprised you could cover me from down
That was
there.
just 2 gold rings. There's 3. Let me break this here.
What's wrong? Come a little closer! Use hover!
I'll come closer because I'm gonna break it down as it is. Well, I can break that in front of me though. I'm trying to do that faster and it wasn't working. We got the 120 hits. But then of course I would. I need 2 more gold rings though. That's silver. I would love for gold. Oh, there's gold. And here's more gold.
You're approaching the first rail lock, Fox.
All right.
Shoot all 8 rail locks and maybe we can divert the train.
We got all of that now. Then divert the forever train. I think I want to save them for pursuit. And yet I'm still shooting the switches.
Supplies deployed.
You're probably just a bomb in there.
I have to use this. You get to see my new toy. Lucky you.
So let me help them from pursuit.
Shy.
Or maybe I will wait. Oh
Data
no.
analysis coming your way now.
I've got the one on the right. You're welcome.
Rail locks are disabled.
Well,
Now shoot
I got lifted by the
switch.
tail attack, so let me just divert it.
Full steam ahead.
There we go.
Shooting, Fox.
We're gonna hear how bad this is.
No, wait. Hit the brakes. I can't stop it.
That delivery could have been so much better. That explosion could have been so much bigger.
The Landmaster gave me the edge I needed.
Yeah, that could have been so
Wasn't
much
even on
better.
hot.
They sure didn't see that coming. Wow.
That'll put a damper on Andross's plans.
That was our best explosion yet.
But it didn't feel as great as the original explosion. Did I have the white slide in panel in between the light and the picture? Yes, I did. And I saw about them sliding out and I caught it before it did slide out. So you're talking about this here, yeah, I caught that just before it fell out. Is there something about it I should know or anything, or is it just to cover up the LED lights by chance? Try it without the panel and see if it shows. If anything, I did it without the panel in the first place, actually. Oh, this must have been a soft box thing. Let me see about this, because I took the panel out in the first place, actually, when I was testing this. Let's see here. It shows with the thing and without it. Maybe that's like a temperature thing. I'd hate for it to get hotter without this. I thought this here, you can't tell anything with the lights I have on now, but I thought this was supposed to be out when you put, as soon as I can put it in there. I thought you had to take that out when you put this in, so I couldn't be sure. But it does very much show without that. I put the color side to the light, yes. I figured that would be the thing to do, because when I have the color to the light, it shows what's supposed to be there. So I thought that was the thing to do in the first place. But yeah, here I thought, again, hard to tell with any light on, I thought this was supposed to be taken out in the first place. But I guess it must dim it. So I couldn't be 100% about things at all. It just feels better when I take this out, but if it's supposed to keep it cool and not melt the thing, then I better know. So let me catch up with chat here before I do this again. So, let's see. Biscuits wonders how we like this, and we like this a lot. It's still the same game functionally from the N64, but it looks amazing for sure, and it's not even a $60 game. Well, it is if you get it physical and you didn't pre-order it, but if you get it digital, it's $50. Slider is good if you want it darker, but it stands out better with the slider out. I just figured that wasn't a thing that had to happen, but before I answer Dark Tina's questions, let me say hello to Biscuits here, and then let me mute the game, and then me, so that I can do this all proper like the way it's deserved to be. And I hope I still actually have this. When I changed it over to the computer before, some stuff might have gotten missed in the transition, but let me see. I don't know why, but I don't have Dark Tina 93 here in my sub sounds for some reason. So let me go check the computer, see if the sound's in there. I sure hope it is. I don't think it is. I think in the changeover I might have missed it. So all I can do is say, I've got the edge. I forget what Skylander says that, but I know that's how Dark Tina wanted me to welcome her. But Dark Tina blames Kirby for the missed stuff in the changeover. I must defend Kirby and say, if you're upset about things, it's my fault. I can't let Kirby take any blame, especially for something not his fault. You gotta be angry at me, Biscuits. You may as well call me Burned Biscuits for that. No one wants burned biscuits. Or Crypt King. It was Crypt King. That's what you're talking about. Crypt King's got the edge. But this here, though, it's hard to tell-ish. Well, when there's nothing on. This is a light board picture frame, or it's what I'm calling it anyway. So let me show you the inner workings. I got 3 different things I can put into it. And it all gets lit up by all these LEDs back here, and they are bright. Lithophane, that's what it is, lithophane. Ancient Asian art form. A way to use wax and ceramics to make it. And it's getting revived because of 3D printing. Like a light bright. You don't put any pegs in it to make a light show. But you do put a plate in here, and then you light up the back, and it shows this in color and whatnot, yeah. And it's powered by USB-C. So that would explain why I got 2 cables in that package as well. But this one is really cool because it actually says on air or live streaming. So whenever I'm busy doing things, I could have this on outside my room so to let the roommates know of a rare actual time where I may be out of touch. It stinks to be out of touch, but sometimes I actually do got to be busy. And this would very much help let people know. Dartina had a light bright as a kid. I forget if I did or not. I forget if I had one myself. I might have, actually. But I can't remember 100%. Now, it'd be fun if you could hear the game. Oh, I meant to replay mission. Oops. We'll go right back to Macbeth. There's 2 missions I hadn't done. I need to not get hit by the tail grab, and I need to rescue guys in pursuit 5 times. So maybe I'll leave the airborne guys airborne until they actually call for help. But I think it more applies to the boss, to Macbeth. Now I'll just go nutso with this here.
Deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
Why won't that finally break?
Train is in my sights.
I feel like this here started later.
This train doesn't stop for anybody.
That's less points there.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Seems they're not taking me seriously.
That's more points if I actually let the rocks roll.
Send out these fighters for us, Fox.
Nah, I need you to be in trouble before I do that. I don't think you'll be in trouble here.
Hey, I've got my hands full up here.
Yeah, you're not gonna be in trouble here with this. Then up in the middle.
Want some more?
Then I'll wait for those to fly
How's the
back.
Landmaster doing, Fox?
The train hasn't managed to shake me yet.
Then we get all of them together like
Try
that.
the hover mode.
Detach the rear car.
Then let that happen.
We gotta keep pace with that train.
Don't let them get to the supply depot. The rocks brought down, I want to bring that down. But then I accidentally hit the boulders. It'll be whatever-ish.
Might want to reconsider, pal.
That ought to count as a pursuit thing.
Surprised you could cover me from down there.
I don't need to worry about the gold rings. I already got 5 I need. Lives not a thing here.
What's wrong? Come a little closer. Use hover.
So let's hover and get in here. Wait, don't. What's wrong? Come a little closer. I'll do it again. Blow that before it leaves the tunnel all the way. What's wrong? Come a little closer. Sound like Fred Sanford. I think I missed that. He sounded like Sanford back in the N64 of Sanford and Son. Maybe it wasn't Sanford. Who am I? Did he sound like someone familiar? Maybe it wasn't Sanford. All them gold rings, though.
You're approaching the first rail lock, Fox. Shoot all 8 rail locks and maybe we can divert the train.
Yeah, we totally can, but I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna worry about diverting the train this time around.
Supplies deployed.
Even if I hit the switches.
I didn't expect to have to use this.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You're very lucky. I'll lure these guys to the front.
Data analysis coming your way now.
This thing cannot be grabbed by the tail. I'm here to rescue you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Rail Lock, full steam ahead.
I hardly see through all the smoke and explosions. Crap.
We can still take out this train.
I wanted to break the legs.
Keep at it.
If I had done that, then I'd have been good.
Well, I'm having a great time.
500, what's that all about? I feel like I have an idea of what that 500 is
Picked up a
about.
shadow.
Okay, now we have pursuit.
Appreciate it, Fox.
So where's more pursuit then?
Aim for its head.
Critical damage ain't great. But I ain't overly worried right now.
Time.
That sure got rid of a lot of those.
Great
They looked like
shooting,
broomsticks
Fox.
before.
For you.
I think I know what I want to shoot at now.
Shoot that weapon.
Yeah. 400. I ain't trying to take down Macbeth just yet.
Requesting backup. Teamwork. Gotta love it.
That's bad stuff right there, though. I need to live. Some nice silver rings to get me in good shape. In fact, I can show something here that I haven't done ever. As soon as the train decides to go a little faster.
They've got me in their sights.
Hit the back of the train.
But I also need
I
that.
can count on you.
That's 3 times I've saved from pursuit, I'm thinking.
Shoot that weapon. Got a bogey on my 6. Appreciate it, Fox.
Oh no, Falco counted. So we're good there. But I'm still gonna do this, though. How much of it is repeating, though, is my question. 300. something is going to happen when that count happens. But I still need to stay alive, though.
Hit the back of the train.
Let me just stop that from happening. 300. Makes me wonder if there was a numerical countdown in the original game as well. I want that Macbeth to stop attacking, so that's why I'm hitting the back of the train. And it always sounded like a squeal in the original N64, like something like that, but more higher pitched than I'm capable of putting out.
Hit the back of the train. Shoot that weapon.
I don't want to shoot that weapon. I want to show something else entirely. We got 200 here. I want to shoot down his mine cars
I picked up a
so that I can get me some silver rings.
Where's my backup?
It's right there as your backup.
Teamwork. Gotta love it.
They're after me.
How about
Gaining on me.
taking that?
That was too close.
Here's some silver ring stuff.
Hit the back of the train.
I need that. The one thing that's definitely good, you're not hearing the whoop, whoop, whoop. That's not getting in the way of anything.
Requesting backup.
Backup's supposed to be on the way.
Help me out here, Fox.
Trying.
Appreciate it, Fox.
Let me break this here.
Get this loser off me. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Hit the back of the train.
And then 100. I need to survive just a little longer and not break the boss. I can't barrel roll. Not when I don't have boost. Now my G diffuser's already shorted out. Those blasts are definitely problems if I'm not careful.
Shoot that weapon.
I ain't shooting the weapon. I'm seeing something I hadn't seen in the original game because I was too good back in the day.
Too slow. Time to end this. Fox, no.
So that's all that happened there. That's all. It just runs right into you.
Landmaster deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls.
And that
just like
happens
the
at last I
Arrow. It
checked,
covers
no matter
too.
how much or little health you have.
The
I'm gonna
train
say that
is
was
in my
pretty
sights.
anticlimactic
Let's do some
there.
damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody.
Would have been more fun if it were like more visually appealing somehow.
Here you go.
But I've never suffered that ever in any time I played Star Fox 64. I just wanted to see how that went.
Ah, seems they're not taking me seriously.
We've got
That's a
company up
whole
here.
lot of points right there, though.
Send out these fighters for us, Fox.
I got a bomb just so I know I get hits.
Hey, I've got my hands full up here.
Now I can finish this mission for real. And wait for them to gather like so.
Some more?
How's the Landmaster doing, Fox?
The train hasn't managed to shake me yet.
That's all good there. Ah!
Try the hover mode.
I missed that, though. That didn't feel great. That didn't feel great, though.
We gotta keep pace with that train.
I can't bomb that yet. Nah, that felt good. Close enough.
They've singled me out. Surprised you could cover me.
Now, I guess I will go up and get the life extension, or the health extension, the shield extension, I should say. I got there somewhere, sometime.
What's
And
wrong?
break things
A little
here.
closer. Use hover.
Break that better. Breaking boss. But it feels more visible, the damage you're doing to the train in the N64 version, in a way that I appreciate. It's more realistic here. Alright, now it's a matter of not getting picked up. I see the fuel bunker on the right side. Change the switch ahead. Shoot the 8 switches to open the lock.
Approaching the first rail lock, Fox. Shoot all 8 rail locks and maybe we can divert the train.
I ain't worried about it. I ain't thinking about it.
Supplies deployed.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You get to see my new toy. Lucky you. Come on over here. Shy.
Mr. Rail Lock, but we can still ruin this guy's day.
Gotta ruin this guy's day, and not mine.
Full steam ahead.
Step on gas.
Shoot you, Fox.
I will not be picked up by that now.
We can still take out this train.
Not bad, Fox.
And now I've actually gotta hit the train, then hit Macbeth. Oh, I hit that there. This is impenetrable everywhere else right now.
I picked up a shadow.
For you.
I can't keep this up forever, Fox.
Yeah, you can.
Appreciate it, Fox. Shoot that weapon.
Wait. No. Get away. Yeah!
That'd make more sense instead of just a groan. The train's been stopped.
That should slow things down for the enemy. Report, team.
The Landmaster was the star of the show.
Good to know we've got a reliable tank in our arsenal.
Done already? I was hoping to cause more mayhem.
We would have if we took that train all the way to the fuel bunker. As it kept going faster and faster and faster, then there would have been more mayhem. But we got all the challenges done. That's the main thing to me.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
So we're good there. There aren't too many more things to do. Titania, Area 6, Pulse, Venom 1, and Venom 2. It'll still take time to do some missions, but I'll be willing to put in those times for sure. I don't mind that at all. All that said, we've done 2 hours of streams here. It's been a little more than that because of having to repeat some things that I don't care to repeat, but had to do because I wasn't doing the stuff correctly. All that still said, we've got to step away for a little bit, or I know I do. And I probably want to snack on something in particular and not have a full-blown meal. So stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll work on more Star Fox missions.
explain to me what is justice, what is right.
So before we get back into Star Fox, Nintendo decided to share with us 4 classic games available on Nintendo Switch Online. 3 Game Boy and then 1 Game Boy Advance. So the 3 Game Boy games, Fortified Zone, The Sword of Hope 2, and Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. So that one's a pretty big deal. And then on the Game Boy Advance side of things, there's Dr. Mario and Puzzle League. They just announced this, in fact, only a few minutes ago. So if anyone's got any interest in any of those things, I figure the most interesting would be Wario Land. There you go. But right now, for me, my thing is getting back into more Star Fox and working on more of these missions. Stuff is getting done, and we'll get more stuff done, and it'll be simple enough. It's all simple, the normal things. And definitely doable, the expert stuff. There's just worry about it being frustrating. That would be where the concern lay with that. And I did get a picture of the better shot of the lithophane in Discord. Color ones and then the mono of the sun. Just because I got it doesn't mean I've seen it, so let me see here. All of a sudden, that's a whole lot of fun there. Ryu and Ken playing as themselves in Street Fighter II, The World Warrior. That's pretty fun to see there. I feel like, and I'm joking, I'm not being overly serious here, I feel like somehow they got the arcade experience on a Super Nintendo console, which it wasn't possible to do as one-to-one as it is nowadays, but they must have gotten their hands on a much better, either that or maybe they were working on an emulator. Could have been that. And I think I'll stay silent on the other one. That's personal. Even though it's in a public area like that, I don't need to comment out here in public just because privacy is a respected thing. There's a time and a place. Okay. Now to lame, dumb Titania that you actually have to let Slippy get swatted away to get there. 120 hits, Goras without landmines, airborne enemies with non-charged laser fire, which would surely also include bombs. Defeat the Goras without shooting Slippy. Collect all 8 gold rings and destroy all 3 laser turrets. This feels like it'll be a tougher normal mission line. Still gonna go for it, still gonna do it. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like this.
Rob, give me last
No
location on
minds
Slippy's
the
R-Wing.
hit.
Impact site at 12 o'clock.
Then where do I go to get the
Terrain,
gold
magnetic
rings?
storms. This place has it all.
We'll keep our eyes open up here, Fox.
Hit so many airborne enemies without the lock-ons.
Almost looks like you know how to drive that thing.
Want to come down and take it for a spin, Falco?
I'll pass.
Also, 120 hits.
Slippy, why you gotta be such a pain in the neck? So much for Pepper's intel. You've got enemy fighters coming your way, Fox.
As long as I don't hit the mines on the way to Gora's.
Try hovering.
Try hovering!
Looks like landmines ahead.
Lock on and destroy them from a distance, or use hover to fly over them.
Yeah, let me fly over. Oh, I hear the pulsing sound for the danger, but it's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Do I only have to get one of those? No. How do you get both of those? Okay, Zarn's willing to share it. A photo that daughter took of the second son. It is second son, isn't it? And her favorite photo of him, so made that for her. It does look very nice, and you say monochrome or grayscale may be best when doing people. If using more of one, or using one color like white, makes it look like more than white was used from textures and depth. But I can see that when it's lit up, it definitely looks like a not all the way colored picture in a good way. Oh no, it's your first son, your first kid. I do remember one of them unfortunately passed away. I just didn't remember which one. But he looked good. And it looked like a good picture for sure.
Boost out from their fire.
There's one laser turret down. I couldn't get that other one. Damn it.
This detour's gonna set us back.
I mean, reach Garrus without hitting mines, then hitting a whole bunch of airborne enemies without hitting mines, or hit a whole bunch of airborne enemies. As long as I don't run into them, that's all right. Okay, 20 enemies airborne without non-charged or with non-charged laser fire. I can't get the 120 hits at this rate, though.
Enemies incoming.
This place is
But I had to get all 8 rings, and I couldn't. I just could not.
Come on, Slippy. Give us a sign.
Supplies deployed.
And I'm not going to be able to get 120 hits,
Get the
neither.
supply drop. Focus on finding Slippy. They've got me in their sights. Nice shot, Fox. But forget me. Find Slippy.
Okay, maybe I can get 120. Oh, I can still get 120. Never mind. It ain't done so yet. We got it. I was a bit surprised.
We don't have eyes on you, Fox.
That said, I can't. I need to live. But I think finding all the gold rings is going to be a major problem for me.
Mayday! Mayday! Is anybody out there?
Slippy.
To not hit
we read
Slippy.
you. Get a move on, Fox. I'll be there soon.
I only got 6. But I didn't touch any landmines.
Hang on.
I knew you'd show up eventually.
Just don't want to hit Slippy. Slippy, what are you doing? Hurry up!
It's pulling me under.
Let
Oh,
go of our engineer,
Goros.
you ugly bug face.
That roaring ain't so
Take out
great.
its arms, Fox.
Maybe it's an arm. Aim for the arm.
Where's our analysis, Slippy? Make yourself useful.
It's no use. I'm clear. Our wing's operational.
All right. Slippy's out of the way now.
Sending enemy analysis to your monitor now.
The core is what I need. All right. Defeated Goros without shooting Slippy. Love it. That is all right. Now I got to work on the gold rings because there were 2 I couldn't grab. Two at the same time, I should say. How do I get them? And 3 laser turrets I gotta break. And then we move on to other missions, and then I can do expert mode runs. I'm not hitting X like I should to retry. I don't mean to mess up like that. Then I don't know what else to share with you all. Let's work on the gold rings. We got the points.
Rob, give me last known location
And also
on Slippy's
survive, you know, survive.
Impact site at 12 o'clock.
Harsh terrain, magnetic storms. This place has it all.
We'll keep our
Those
eyes open
mines
up
are
here,
annoying
Fox.
though. Those things are annoying to me
Almost
too.
looks like you know how to drive that thing.
Why don't you come down here, Falco?
I'll pass. I'm for the sky. Slippy, why you gotta be such a pain in the neck?
You can sure
So
be a
much for
pain in the
Pepper's
neck.
intel. You've got enemy fighters coming your way, Fox.
But getting hit there was causing me a lot of problems.
Looks like landmines ahead.
Lock on and destroy them from a distance, or use hover to fly over them.
But how do I get to both of those? I must have a barrel roll. I think that's what I gotta do actually, is barrel roll. How do I do that? Do I have to just barrel roll and I can't break and barrel roll because I'm already using the G diffusers for something?
Impact site at 12 o'clock.
Harsh terrain, magnetic storms. This place has it all.
That's currently what I'm
Eyes
thinking.
open up here, Fox.
Almost looks like you know how to drive that thing.
Want to come down and take it for a spin, Falco?
Those things are
I'll
big
pass.
though.
I'm built for the sky.
There's probably going to be more of them actually when it comes time for expert mode.
So much for Pepper's intel. You've got enemy fighters coming your way, Fox.
But at least they're dealt with there.
Try hovering.
Looks like landmines ahead.
Lock on and destroy them from a distance, or use hover to fly over them.
Learn to aim, Fox.
That's all right. Okay. That is what I had to do.
Laser turrets. Boost to outrun their fire.
Or just shoot them down. Okay, there go the turrets.
This detour's gonna set us back, but Slippy's worth the risk.
Your leadership.
Slippy is
guides you,
entirely
Fox.
worth the risk. And so much here and there. I don't see anything about gold rings right now. There's gold rings here and there, though.
Enemies incoming.
This place is even deadlier than they say.
Come on,
Should be one more
Slippy.
gold
Give us
ring
a sound.
somewhere.
Supplies deployed.
Forget the supply drop. Focus on finding Slippy.
Why can't we have both, man?
They've got me in their sights. Nice shot, Fox. But forget me. Find Slippy.
Now let's get this. There ought to be one or two more. I'm thinking one more. No, this could be more than that. I know I gotta get up there for that. So I've only gotten 6 so far.
We don't have eyes on you, Fox. Keep your wits about you.
It's okay to be hit by landmines right now. Alright, got the avoiding them thing.
Mayday! Mayday! Is anybody out there?
Another gold
Slippy,
ring. Then
we
one
read you.
more. There they are.
Get a move on, Fox. I'll be there soon.
8 rings. We did it all again.
Slippy, hang on!
It's
Didn't you
all
show up
good.
eventually? Fox, it's pulling me under.
It was all because I was doing too much damage too fast in the arms. That's why it gets pulled under. Why he gets
Let
pulled
go of
under.
our engineer, you ugly bug face.
Take out its arms, Fox.
Oh, come on, Fox.
It's all right if I hit him now. I already did it without
Our
losing him, or without hitting him. It's A-okay.
The analysis to your monitor now.
We're all good there too. We're all good on Titania. The only other time I care right now to deal with it is in expert mode.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
Now I can hit the 8 button and be good. I think I need to... Oh, there it is. What news is there to share with you all here as we're doing all this? What do I feel like sharing with you all? Not a rumor. Not that there. No. There's something that has my curiosity. Maybe it's something we can do together. Must-have Steam dating app. Lets you decide what to play next. So, there's something called Dust Pile, created by Twitter user Tolgatron from Dumbbell Games. So, apparently, we paste a link to my Steam, or we paste our Steam profile link to this app. Choose certain parameters, like what games should show up based on how long you've played them. Click Load My Library. Get shown your Steam games meet chosen criteria in a random order with a virtual card, and you can either swipe left or right to add it to your list. And then if you're looking to buy one, you can sift through your wish list in the same way. But it doesn't filter games that aren't out yet. And then a friend to play with, filter the co-op games you and a friend already have. And then with a finished list, you could do face-off mode to pit all the games we swipe right on in a knockout bracket to determine the true winner. Or rank them in a tier list, or export the list as a JSON or CSV file. So, let me check it out. Dust Pile. Yeah, you go to Dust Pile and you post your Steam community profile, and then you throw in a few things of what should show up. Never played, played less than 2 hours, played less than 10 hours, or started but dropped. So I could probably, if I'm reminded, I could probably do that before I end the stream. I don't even know when I'm gonna end it immediately, but that does sound like something to try out, Dust Pile. Here's a headline. After 3 years, Overwatch goes from Steam's worst reviewed game to mixed. Mixed is definitely not even negative. It's in the middle. So that's kind of a big jump for Overwatch. I dare to wonder what caused this. New characters and other updates have brought the hero shooter back from the ashes, apparently. Overwatch, right, it was Overwatch 2. Then it became just Overwatch again. I forgot about that. But formerly Overwatch 2's launch month made it the worst rated game on all of Steam. But now it's only the 28th worst rated, according to Steam's Steam 250's Hall of Shame. So it's not even in the hundreds of worst. Oh, no. Within the 250, being the 20th from the rock bottom is still very bad. But it mainly was breaking up long-standing squads by reducing team sizes from 6 to 5, and then going free to play. New characters would have to be purchased or acquired through Battle Pass, or that would have been a thing, but they backtracked on that. Then balance changes and alterations, and the new Overwatch replaced the original Overwatch wholesale. So the original Overwatch no longer exists. That is a problem for real. And then there was supposed to be a PvE component, but shelved due to development issues. So it didn't feel enough like a sequel to a lot of people. But then apparently, possibly in response to Marvel Rivals, the way they do it, Overwatch releases new characters at a more consistent pace. 5 in February with a total of 10 planned for the year. One of them looking a little, the hat and the tank top definitely feel like Cammy White. And the cup holder stuff, the built-in ones are the 2 cup holders. The loose ones slide into the built-in ones to hold smaller containers. Oh! I think I know what you're saying here now. Let me mess with this a little, because I can pick up what you're putting down. Alright. Now I see it. So, these 2 are built in. But you put these in here, they do accommodate for smaller cups. I see that. Yeah. Now it makes all the sense. Oh, the rings are different sizes as well. That's why that it is. Yeah. I feel like one is definitely thinner than the others. I can see that. It's harder to see like this, but some are thinner than others, so it really helps to squeeze the cups into the cup holders when you adapt them. I totally get that now. I appreciate that. I can see it. Now it makes even more sense. But I wonder when I should use this as an actual mousepad. I feel like I should, but I can't figure out when, because I still got a Louisville Arcade Expo mousepad that's still serving me well. And then also the St. Jude one. But having an extra wouldn't hurt at all. Now where's the other little bracket? But yeah, I totally see how that works now. Okay. What do we got with Area 6? Proximity mines. Destroy the 5 Ninja missiles. All 3 arms before the Gorgon phases out. Fully upgraded shields and lasers. take down a Zeram-class cruiser with a bomb. Don't let anybody be downed. This feels all doable within one playthrough. It really, really, really does. Oh, Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. 7 a.m. Pacific on Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern on Thursday. So, ideas of when to expect to go sailing on the high seas.
We've breached Venom's orbital defense zone.
We're at the sharp end now.
Proximity mines ahead.
So many proximity mines broken.
Do I look like a bad guy? Oh look, they've decided I'm the biggest threat.
I really thought I could destroy more towers here.
Got it.
Like that. Okay, there goes some.
Payback. Not too shabby, Fox.
And all these moths too. That felt bad.
Gray Fox will cover you.
I don't think that was a Zeram class
Incoming enemy
thing.
missiles.
Shoot them down. They're locked onto us.
Break them. Damn it. I think missing the hyper laser was a problem.
We've breached Venom's orbital defense zone.
We're at the sharp end now.
Proximity mines ahead.
This is so much score right there.
Oh look, they've decided I'm the biggest threat.
I'll just blow that up a little.
Got it.
So much going on there.
Now I've got you.
No, I got it. I was supposed to get it.
Not too shabby,
There we go.
Fox.
But I missed the thing. Whatever I missed. Damn it! Where is my somersault?
We've breached Venom's orbital defense zone.
We're at the sharp end now.
Proximity mines ahead.
All these proximity mines can be so easily bombed. Love it.
Oh look, they've decided I'm the biggest threat.
On me, Slippy.
Got it.
But I love destroying those, though.
You want to play tough? Not too shabby, Fox.
It's a bomb there. Why do I keep missing? I'm doing it too early. I want to survive
We've
as
breached
well.
Venom's orbital defense zone.
We're at the sharp end now.
Proximity mines ahead.
Oh, that is
Oh, look,
Silver
they've
Ring.
decided I'm the biggest threat.
On me, Slippy.
Got it.
So much laser shooting. So many ships.
Time for a little
So
payback.
exciting here.
Not too shabby, Fox.
Why'd I gotta miss, though? Now we have it. I'm not gonna worry about Gray Fox covering me. I ain't worried about it. Now I got the hyper lasers to fire at him. All right. We just got that in time.
Did we get him? Not yet, sir. They're trying to take me out.
Too many missiles.
Help me out here, Fox.
I ain't gonna listen to Andros here. I don't even need to worry about the hits here. That's not a challenge. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I only have one bomb right now.
Through the first line.
How about we get this here?
There's the enemy armada. Give it all you've got.
Now here's what I should be using a bomb on, I feel like.
They're through the second line.
Now I
Laying down
need-
suppressive fire.
Not
Now.
suppressive fire, I need a fly fire.
Back. Don't let them through.
There's the bomb. There we go.
We're almost there. I need backup.
Then full shields, lasers, all three
Hey,
Gorgon
I hate
arms.
to miss out on the final push.
Supplies inbound. Put them to good use.
Oh yeah, for sure, put them to good use.
The last line has been freed. These guys aren't afraid of anything. Deploy the
Love
Gorgon.
breaking that though.
Sir, are you sure? Do it. That's an order.
So many hits. And Zarn didn't think to see if they would actually fit the switch to Joy-Cons.
Venom's right there.
I can see at some point here. Before the Gorgon phases out, though.
It's working. Don't let up.
Data analysis complete. Sending it to your monitor. It's dropping off my sensors. That's some impressive tech.
That didn't count, or it would have said something.
Hey,
It would have said something. It told me I failed if I didn't do it right. This deserves more instrumentation than it's getting. This deserves to be the bigger version of this boss music. Very much.
Keep at it.
Okay. Oh, I guess, I think I know now. Before it
Watch that
phased out at
laser.
any point. Didn't know when it would hit the corner. So we're about to do this here. Destroy all three energy balls! The shield is gone! Shoot the core! We're good. We are so good. And that only took one go. For real. If I can get 448, I can totally
A new
get
intelligence
450.
report is available in the Holo Viewer.
Let me see something here. I want to respond to someone on a Discord because they mentioned a game, Mystic Heroes, and I'm glad people know about it. It's a Warriors game in Function. The 4 playable characters are all attuned to particular magic. Fire, no, let's go wind, ice, thunder, and fire. There's instant, lock on, a sword, or rather weapon, and jump magic. And different kinds of spell casts for each type with the magic gems or something you can find. I swear it's all based on some Chinese story or someone's take on a Chinese story. Had to let them know what's up with Mystic Heroes. I dig me some Mystic Heroes. Uncle Shaq and I played plenty of Mystic Heroes, actually. But I need to also say something about that badly described or poorly described Guess the Game. Anybody play Guess the Game? Anybody go to Guess the Game and play Guess the Game there? There's a poorly described section, and I immediately, and I bet someone could get it from this alone. I think I'll paste the thing there. I know I'm being distracted, and I know I hate how easily distracted I am. Guess the poorly described game. Okay, so, I should probably also get the second clue. I think it'd be easier given the second clue, really. For the first clue, someone still might get it anyway. But I was glad to get it as early as I did. All these mobile ads in the way, though, are annoying. Let me post or paste this here. Where I think, though, for safety, I need something a little more telling than that. Then paste this. That feels much easier. Okay, we're good with Area 6. And what about Bolts? 130 hits, everyone alive, 3 gold rings, 5 Bolts fighters with non-charged laser. Beat Star Wolf finished the mission in 4 minutes or less. That's all surely doable in one go. Oh, good old all-range mode. But I think I missed when it was all nighttime here, though. Yeah, I think I liked it better when it was nighttime. But it's still a nice change of pace, though. Why am I missing everything, though?
I'll cover you, Fox.
And then how did I hit that?
Got you.
Yeah, I'm flying too much there. Maybe I can just be doing this.
Aim for the 6 energy tower.
No, that's taking up time too.
I'll cover you, Fox.
Yeah, that's taking up time as well.
Not so fast, pal.
Probably when I see that I'm turning and losing
this
them.
thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, super cool. Let's blow it up.
Let's blow it up anyway. That's Falco for you, ladies and germs and
Watch
people.
this maneuver.
I feel like I'm doing slower than I need to. That was good there.
Aim for the 6 energy tower.
I'm taking more hits than I need to. I really am. Go on. Let me get gold rings here. I just can't hit them properly.
Don't bet against the R-Wing.
Now we're getting
Too
better
bad we
hits
have to
though.
scrap this thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, super cool. Let's blow it up anyway.
Just blew that up.
That knocked
Okay.
out the force field.
Now we're good there.
Looks like we got more company.
Or was that good enough? May as well have been.
Hey, mind your own business.
Let me get the gold ring.
You wanna play tough? Hit your own target, Fox.
Then here comes Star Wolf.
Over, Star Fox.
Well, I had lasers, but they might drop one.
Picking you apart.
I already forget who, but Leon is voiced by someone I know or I've heard of. If it ain't Paul Castro Jr.
That's our target.
I don't think it's Paul Castro Jr., but it could
Guy
be.
won't leave me alone.
That swine's got a lot to answer for.
They're gaining on me.
It's not a competition, Fox.
Fox, get this guy. My shields are toast.
Oh, God. How did we lose Slippy? How in the world did I lose Slippy? How? I mean, how?
Aim for the 6 energy tower.
I never would expect to lose Slippy like that.
I'll cover you, Fox.
Although the homing lasers are helping out with this.
Turning the tables.
Or so I would think.
Too bad we have to scrap this thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, super cool.
Let's blow it up anyway. He would want to, wouldn't he? Hey! The force field is disappearing!
Looks like we got more company.
I wonder if those were invaders too. But I don't think they are.
Hey, mind your own business.
Got a bogey on my 6.
Now I gotta fight harder to protect them.
Where's my back?
Playtime is over, Star Fox.
That voice for Wolf makes sense though.
Picking you apart.
determined to die like your dad, Fox? You have no business with the Emperor.
Star Wars.
Where for
so
what?
You're doing Andross's dirty work.
That swine's got a lot to answer for. The satellite core is
I
exposed.
can't let
That's our
them
target.
get knocked out.
You've got a lot of nerve, Pigma. Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Then I accidentally hit him too.
Uncle Andross!
Oh, why? That was supposed to be mine. But I can still get enough hits.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Let's see if you're happy like your dad was.
Come on,
Can't be happening.
There goes Leon.
Sights.
but my reward.
My points though. But I don't need
That
150.
was too close.
I'll deal because I don't need 250 or 150.
Hit your own target, Fox. Not so tough now, are you?
Yeah, we are.
Moves, rookie. It's dangerous to make me mad.
Scratch one bogey.
Just don't take my wolf.
Not like this.
There we go. Oh, right.
Was that you, Fox?
Gotta take some of them down with non-charged fire.
It's not a competition, Fox.
Don't like the red, though.
Now I've got you.
Okay, we got that. 4 minutes or fewer, 130 hits. No one down.
Destroy the satellite's core.
I
There
knew I
ain't
could count
no
on you.
lasers for me to do all this here.
Another one for me. How many of you got, Fox?
Can't do it any faster.
Score.
Where are my laser upgrades when I want them? Maybe after destroying a few of these.
Supplies deployed.
There's gotta be a laser in there.
They're after me. Hey, mind your own business.
Leave Slippy alone. Leave me alone.
I make it look easy.
I'm in pursuit.
That's not a laser.
Hey, I have dibs.
Hit your own target, Fox.
Destroy the satellite's core.
Oh. I still finish this without anyone being down.
Target is down.
I can at least finish it without anyone being down, but I wish I didn't have to do it so slow. It's alright-ish. I just hate that I gotta do it again, but I know what I need to do. And before all that, there's something even more important to do. Like saying hello to Grimoirehurst. That's way more important than any of this here. I thought I muted me, but I didn't. I'm sorry about that if there was an echo. There aren't many more challenges left to do, though. So it'll be almost time to do expert mode runs.
Aim for the 6 energy towers.
I keep flying through the towers. Literally through. But I gotta do it, though. I gotta fire at him anyway.
Scar wing. Too bad we have
That knocked out the force.
Alright, that was pretty much half a minute.
Looks like we got more company.
I hope Grimoire's doing okay. At the beginning of the stream, there were some great things to uncover from a care package. And it's all so beautiful if you want to take a look at that at some point.
Requesting backup.
Well, I can let you all get shot down now.
Says I'm in trouble.
Then I wonder if I myself want to do the expert mode stuff on stream yet. What if I need a break from this? Maybe a chapter or 2 of Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Determined to die like your daddy, Fox?
I don't know.
You have no business with the Emperor. Star Wolf.
I know I want to shoot down Pigma. You had to go.
It's dangerous to make me mad.
Don't crawl back under your rock. A little backup would be nice.
I didn't think I was locked on anyone.
For me.
I could use some of that teamwork.
Broke a couple of things there.
This is really starting to tick me off. This guy won't leave me alone.
You really won't.
You're gaining my shields are toast.
Man,
Annoying bird. I'll enjoy plucking your feathers.
that was bad.
You should be.
Destroy the satellite's core!
I owe you one.
How?
How about you stop doing all that there? Why did that hit Falco when it should have hit Leon?
Can't be happening.
Oh, okay, there's a supply drop. There's lasers. I needed that before. Everybody's shooting at me for sure. And all that's left is Wolf. But I need to get rid of those panels.
Destroy the satellite's core!
Within 4 minutes. We good. What's good with Grimoire, by the way? I hope things are okay enough, like they deserve to be at least. Surely better than great, or better than okay.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
How should I say this? I'm glad mine works for the... Not, perhaps. Not on modern console. Like Mystical Ninja. And then we go to Venom. All 30 Venom Fighter 1s in the first wave with a single bomb? Next is the canyon with fully upgraded shields and lasers. Golemac without taking damage from any tunnel hazards. Disable all lasers in the tunnel leading to Andros. Make him inhale 3 bombs and beat him within 70 seconds. This is going to be a little bit of a trying mission here. I don't know that I like the thought of that. I'll still go for what I can, of course, but feels concerning. See, that was already bad there. We gotta do that in 1 bomb. Almost. Are you kidding me? And again with that. I keep missing the 1. Something feels real wrong there. But then I missed so much more.
It's
okay.
Showtime, Star Fox. Eyes up, jets hot.
These guys aren't even in the same league.
We don't have to have so many hits here.
Keep your guard up. Andros knows we're here.
No kidding.
I think we made him mad.
I don't want to use too many more bombs right now.
Don't go dying on me, Fox.
Let me get full upgrades as we leave the canyon.
Stay sharp. I won't lose anyone else to this place.
Let's show him what an R-Wing can do.
I want more bombs and I want more gold rings. What a canyon this place is.
I've got the right.
Nice of them to line up for us.
Ahead, I'm going left.
I'll just follow Falco.
I guess you do know how to have fun, Fox.
And I'll take the left. Where's lasers and gold rings? There's gold rings.
Supplies deployed. Show them who is boss.
Falco's a bad influence on you, Rob.
Cut it out.
I'll go right then.
Watch the pillars.
There's gotta be a gold ring and a laser somewhere around. There's a gold ring. Apparently I'm not out of the
Wish your
canyon
dad
yet.
could see us now.
He'd tell us.
Nope, didn't do it. Didn't think so.
It's showtime, Star Fox. Eyes up, jets hot.
These guys aren't even in the same league.
Look at all these fighters though.
Keep your guard up. Andros knows we're here.
No kidding.
I think we made him mad.
But where? I only got one laser.
Don't go dying on me, Fox.
But then I missed that one because I didn't go up on the D-pad.
It's showtime, Star Fox. Eyes up, jets hot.
These guys aren't even
Another
in the
bomb
same
would be
league.
great here for the hits, for the metal.
Keep your guard up. Andros knows we're here.
No kidding.
But there definitely wasn't
I
great
think
stuff
we made
happening
him
there. I'll go up on the D-pad to
Don't
make
go
this happen.
dying on me, Fox.
Like that. But I ought to explore the other
Stay
places
sharp.
here.
I won't lose anyone else to this place.
Let's show him what an R-Wing can do.
I'll go right this time to explore and see what's where.
Hey, I'm cool.
I'll take the left.
I've got the right.
What's here on the right?
Hostiles coming from behind.
Let me check over here.
Watch the sky.
No, I want to go left.
These
There's
guys don't
bombs
quit.
there. A good number of bombs,
Take the
really.
left.
My health is bad. There's a gold ring.
Supplies deployed.
Whoa.
Show them who is boss.
Falco's
I
a
missed
bad
that.
influence on you, Rob.
Knock it off. I've got the right.
Let me check the right.
Never seen that test. Stay sharp.
So there were things I missed there.
Hang in there, Fox. We're almost out of this valley.
Also, no.
It's showtime, Star
I
Fox.
can't think of where I should go to get more stuff, but
These guys aren't even in the
there was
same league.
definitely bombs in a great place.
Keep your guard up. Andros knows we're here.
No kidding.
I think we made him mad.
And boost, and then I'll have enough G diffuser to loop.
Don't go dying on me, Fox.
See? It's all good there.
Stay sharp.
I did see that issue.
Anyone else to this place?
Let's show him what an R-Wing can do.
That feels good too.
Too close, Fox.
I'll take the left.
You need to get out of the way, Slippy. What are you
I've got
thinking?
the right. Hostiles coming from behind.
Let me go this way for all the bombs. Oh no, it ain't this way. Then here, I gotta go right for that.
These guys don't quit. I'll take the left.
I can still get a bomb somewhere though.
They're trying to ambush us.
Gold ring, but no laser. So where's the laser? Maybe the laser's with Slippy somewhere.
Watch the pillars.
Definitely see a gold ring. So what if I gotta go for more?
It's showtime, Star Fox.
What?
Eyes up, jets hot.
These guys are
Laser than bombs.
Ah, keep your guard up. Andros knows we're here.
No kidding.
I think we made him
But
mad.
singular fire like that was really not great.
Don't go dying on me, Fox.
What have people been playing recently, and are they looking forward to anything? I never did make my post about what games I'm looking forward to this month.
I won't lose.
And I know one is the Sky of Mayhem. Another is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. I want to believe in Echoes of Einkrad for my own personal self as well. But that's already a number of games there.
I'll take the left.
I've got the right.
Maybe I'll go to
Nice of
Slippy's
them to
side of
line up for
things.
I'm going left.
Let me go left with Slippy.
Take them all out.
Where are lasers? There's a laser. Now I just gotta get 2 more gold rings.
There's more incoming.
There's such a ring.
Show them who is boss.
Falco's a bad influence on you, Rob.
Okay. Now it doesn't ultimately matter where we go from here. There's a gold ring waiting somewhere at the
Watch
end.
the pillars.
So I'll have the upgrades when it's all said and done. Like so. I need to not get hit by any
I wish your
hazards in
dad
there.
could see us now.
This brings back memories
Tell us
of
to
your
get the job
dad.
done, no matter what.
I ain't answering that call. Nobody want to hear that monkey.
So we're headed right into that ominous temple. Sure, that tracks.
Come on, tough guy. It'll be fun.
What we need to do is blast it quick. Avoid the hazards.
It's running away. Should we pursue?
This place is one big death trap.
Whoa.
Don't get too close, Fox.
Golem mech this is.
Can't outrun my scan. Sending analysis to you now.
I want to think hitting walls would be fine as long as I don't hit those pillars or the statues. I think that's okay. Okay,
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
that's all right. Now disable lasers, make him inhale bombs, and defeat him quickly. That's okay right now, though.
Fox, wait! I want to help!
Now I need those homing lasers.
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox.
Disable. Disable, or should be. Disable.
You know that I control the galaxy.
I heard a lock-on sound. Disable. Disable.
How very foolish to face me on your own.
It's alright so far. Disable. Alright, the lasers are disabled.
Your father's mistakes.
Then, within 70 seconds, I gotta beat him. Make him inhale 3 bombs. So I gotta hold off. And I forget about that. Generally better feels like to get rid of the right hand first. It's his right hand, but it's on the left side of the screen. But you know what I'm getting at. But I need you to, whoa. That's one hand, or one bomb. And another. A little bit of lasering. That's inhaling 3 bombs, but I'm not going to be able to do this fast enough. Damn it. Checkpoint. That's all right there. Now I'll just go ham. I'll just go ham at this point. It'll be nothing. Let me keep boosting.
Are you so eager to repeat your father's mistakes?
Yeah, except he won't repeat the mistakes. He just won't. That's not how he's built. Let me get rid of that right hand first. Like that. It's like the hand's a little harder to hit when he's stunned in the eyes. It's simple. It's a mech Andross. It's so simple. It's not the end. We got just one more set of normal missions to do. I'm just glad I only had a checkpoint. Or I'm glad I had a checkpoint to go back to.
A new intelligence
That
report
could have
is
been a
available
problem.
in the Hollow Viewer.
Man, am I glad we had a checkpoint. So then all that's left is Venom 2. Is there a world here in Star Fox that you think looks better in Star Fox 64? And then one here that you feel like is a major improvement from Star Fox 64? I know for sure the way Macbeth looks here, it looks loads better than it does in 64. I don't remember there being water to fly above in Star Fox 64 in Katina. If I said Macbeth, I meant Katina. Katina. And Katina during the day also looks nice instead of like what feels like evening or golden hour. What do I like better in the N64 version? I think both I like better in the N64 because of the effective nighttime feel instead of like a hazy day thing. So those are my answers, if anyone's got any themselves. Oh boy. So, Pigma's got to go down first, then beat all 4 members, then get the supply rings dropped by them, then a 1-up in the tunnel leading to Andross, then his floating eyeballs with bombs, then defeat Andross's true form without getting caught by his tendrils. That is simple for me. I can do that very easily. I know. So let me slow down and focus on Pigma Dengar first.
This is it, Star.
Say your prayers, Andross. He'll slow down and ring around.
Don't get too cocky.
I don't even know if they were bandaged up or anything.
In our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you crash and burn.
This is as close as you'll get to the Emperor.
Let me focus on Pigma.
You can't beat me. My ship's worth a fortune.
Star Wolf, I can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
No,
There we go.
I almost had it all.
Let me get his
What you deserve,
thing.
traitor.
I wouldn't bet against the
Get
Eye-Wings.
off Falco.
Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Where was my backup?
Let me focus on Leon here.
Try your luck.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Where'd you go? There.
To the pond.
My Arwing can't take it.
Oh! Well, since I've taken out Pigma first, I can work on anybody.
Don't get too cocky.
We'll rip you to pieces in our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you crash and burn.
This is as close as
But their
you'll get to
lasers
the
are much
Emperor.
too good here.
Star Wolf, I can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
Don't get too close. I bite.
I wouldn't bet
You
against
admit the biting,
Eye-Wings.
do you?
These new ships, I can't shake them. Annoying bird. I'll enjoy plucking your feathers.
Get off him.
Ooh, that was too close.
Get off my tail.
Why don't everybody get off everybody's tails except us on yours?
Froggy grew a backbone.
Where are you there?
Don't crawl back under your rock.
You've got a lot of nerve, Pigma.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Where's my
Easy,
backup?
easy.
Help me out here, Fox.
Messing with me is a mistake.
You'll suffer for this insult.
Come on.
You're welcome to try your luck. If you shoot, you'd better not miss.
Oi.
Supplies deployed.
I can't keep this up forever, Fox.
We shouldn't have to keep up long at all.
Fox, no!
But then too much laser.
Don't get too cocky.
It's not as fun to do when you only have single lasers.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you crash and burn.
I want my at least twin lasers, but I'd rather have hyper lasers.
You will submit to Emperor Andros.
Ooh, that was
Yeah, no, we don't submit to someone so terrible.
Star Wolf.
No,
I
thank
can
you.
smell Andross's boots on your breath.
You're not getting away this time, peppy old pal.
I wouldn't bet against the R-Wings.
You're good.
Let me get Andrew here.
Don't bet against the R-Wing.
Or try to.
Quit dogging me.
Froggy grew a backbone.
There goes that.
Good riddance, creep.
And there's
Save
Andrew.
my box. Uncle Andros won't fall so easily.
Supply rings, supply rings, supply rings.
You can't beat me. My ship's worth a fortune.
Teamwork.
We may be earning money, but money isn't everything. There's also
Guess I
hearts.
struck a nerve, eh, Peppy? Come on!
Come on.
Going on the offense. Get off my tail.
I don't like it. No, I like your tail.
But it ends here.
Hate how split apart you all are.
Quit dogging me.
But I also gotta get their supply rings.
No! I almost had it all!
It's what you deserve.
I
traitor.
thought Peppy got him,
Three
but
down,
no, I did.
One to go.
A little more.
Tonight, I don't believe it!
There we go. Where's the?
Believe it. I've got the better team.
Damn it! The ring was too high up, so I actually have to start all over. I knew to get all the rings, but that just wasn't coming down. So that was annoying as hell.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
We'll rip you to pieces in our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you crash and burn!
Ultra performance aerospace
This is as close
fighters,
as you'll
though.
get to the Emperor.
Star Wolf. I can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
I wouldn't bet against the R-Wings.
Sometimes the pig or the homing laser will hit. I don't think enough about it though.
Go crawl back under your rock. I could use some of that teamwork.
We ain't all that worried about the teamwork right now.
Try your luck.
We already got
Where
that
was my
dealt with.
backup? I can't shake this guy.
I can shake this guy. Why can't you?
These new ships.
My shields are toast.
You're not welcome here.
Sucks, but we already got the mission done. And I ain't worried about medals here.
Give me a break!
Someone
I wanna
cover
break
me.
you.
Where's my backup?
Go crawl back under your rock.
Wolf is annoying me to heck.
Tenacious, aren't you?
But again, this would feel so much
get too
better
close.
if I had hyper lasers.
Help me out here, Fox. I can't keep this up forever, Fox.
Supplies deployed.
I owe you one.
Suffer for this insult. Appreciate it, Fox.
We haven't taken down anybody yet.
Guess I struck a nerve, eh, Peppy?
Surprised it's taking so long.
Get off my tail. You're good, but it ends here.
Finally.
Insolent vermin!
Good riddance, creep.
Finally got rid of somebody.
Dogging me.
Won't give me that easy.
Then I hit a pillar. Didn't feel great.
Tenacious, aren't you? I ain't scared of you.
Should be.
Can't beat me. My ship's worth a fortune. Give me a break.
where
Come on,
Still
little fox.
behind.
Take the shot. Get off my tail.
Come on!
well, I can't somersault until now.
No! I almost had it all!
It's what you deserve, traitor.
Okay, we got that supply ring now.
You're good, but it ends. I don't believe it!
Too slow
Believe
now,
it.
but we got supply
I've got
ring.
the better team.
That's the main thing.
3 down, 1 to go.
Now let me work on
Submit to
Andrew
Emperor
here.
Andros. The Emperor won't be happy if you shoot me.
Good, that's what we're counting on, the Emperor not being happy.
Someone
Not even
cover
any
me.
real Emperor, though.
Uncle Andros won't fall so easily.
Alright, now we got all the supply rings. It shouldn't have taken that long, though. It really shouldn't have. Now I have to go find the 1-up. I'm gonna try left, left, right, left.
I've been watching you, Fox McCloud.
Then it more matters when we go to the fight,
So determined to charge
the true form.
but you're repeating all your
Yeah, I'm going left,
mistakes.
left, right, left, really.
You'll pay for your interference as he did.
So that was left, left. Then I'm gonna go right. That ain't it. Maybe left, right, left. I can look this up, but I don't feel like it. Oh, what about left, 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 right? If there's 3 turns, I can take that is. So left, 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 and right. If it goes that way. This left has laser. And left has a bomb.
But you're repeating all your father's mistakes.
So how about another left thing?
Interference as he did.
There's another bomb. So maybe not that. What about right?
I've been watching you, Fox McCloud.
Or left, right?
So determined to chart your own path. But you're repeating all
So
your
left,
father's
right.
mistakes. You'll pay for your interference as he did.
I mean, that's great for power, but no. So left, right, left? I don't want to go right just yet.
Fox McCloud. So determined.
So left, then right, then left. I'll do.
You're repeating all your father's mistakes.
But I almost think I've done that before in a manner of
As he
speaking.
did.
Oh no, that's something else there. So left, right, right. Not quite. Or left, right, right, right. So left, right, right, left. Left, right, right,
I've been watching
left.
you, Fox McCloud.
That's not a rhythm.
So determined to
So left, right, right, left.
But you're repeating all your father's
Oh, no.
mistakes.
It's left this way. Left,
You'll pay for
right,
your interference
left,
as he did.
left. Yeah, left, right, left, left. Fine, then another left. And another left. I've got to memorize this. Left, right, left, left, right then.
I've been watching you, Fox
Left,
McCloud.
right, left, left, right.
So determined to
Who is very into the military anyway, because I'm not.
You're repeating all
Who's
your
into
father's
military
mistakes.
things?
You'll pay for your
Left,
interference
right.
as he did.
Left, left, then right. Left, right, left. Well, check left. Go right. Left, right, left, left, right. Okay, left, right then. Left, right, right. I ain't going any further until I get the extra life. Otherwise, it ain't happening.
You're repeating all your father's mistakes.
So left, right,
You'll pay for your interference
then left.
as he did.
And right. So the extra life is nowhere down there. So I have to go right then. And check things that away.
I've been watching you, Fox McCloud.
So right.
Determined to chart your own path, but you're repeating all
Then
your
left.
father's mistakes. You'll pay for your interference as he did.
Oh, that's it? That was it? That feels not very helpful there. But at least we did the thing. We don't have to finish the mission, but I'd rather finish the mission.
Fox McCloud.
And right now, I do gotta finish.
So determined to chart your own path, but you're repeating all your father's mistakes. You'll pay for your interference.
Keep going
as
this
he
way,
did.
then. Don't forget about the lasers, though. I probably don't need the gold ring, do I? This is amazing right here. That's awesome. That's all good there. Get rid of that hand. Hit the eyes. Deal with the hand like that. But the hand is much easier to hit on Star Fox 64. Much easier to hit in Star Fox 64. And 3D, for that matter. And then we have the real, or the true form. Wait for those two eyes to fire off like that. I got multiple bombs
I
here.
have the brains to rule the Lilac system.
That ain't great. Let me shoot the other eye then. Now I lost track. Well, I'm all out of bombs now. Now I forget what path I took. This is annoying here.
I've been watching you, Fox McCloud.
But I'm gonna get it done.
So determined to chart your own path.
This will be
Repeating
finished.
all your father's mistakes.
Probably makes it more worthwhile to go to Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii after this. I swear I went right. No, I didn't. I went left and right. But a major thing that matters is the... Although I could also go for a lot of bombs.
So determined to chart your own.
Maybe I should get multiple bombs.
You're repeating all your father's mistakes. You'll pay for your interference as he did.
I think what's left. But then the path I went, I had the gold rings and the lasers and the bombs. So left at the gold ring, then right.
I've been watching cloud.
I gotta do this better.
So determined to charge your own.
Left, right, then left.
You're repeating all your father's mistakes. You'll pay for your interference.
Then
as
left,
he
then
did.
right. Then left this way. Then right. Then right again. I got 4 bombs anyway. I guess I shouldn't be bombing to stop Andros. Just fly to a corner. I don't feel like being punched or swatted. Neither of those sound like fun at all. Get away from all that. Go ahead and spit all that while I still have my bombs. Then you give me more bombs as well. So thank you for that. Then you'll go ahead and give me hopefully a few more. Thank you for that. Now let's skip to the eyes. Let's have you shoot them out.
Only I have the brains to rule the night.
Okay. We're good there. Now just don't get caught by
Star Fox started this
tendrils.
job, and Star Fox is gonna finish it.
We'll have you warp somewhere. Hit you in the back in the cerebellum with hyper lasers. Like that.
If I go down, I take.
No, you're not. It's gonna be ethereal and touching. Such music. Or more atmospheric sounds. Nah, it's gotta be music. Atmospheric would be around the environment.
This way, Fox.
But this was so emotional here. Just a change of music to this.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
You've become so strong, Fox.
You've become strong, Fox.
But just the way the music changed, instead of boss music to fly out, that was beautiful. That was a major difference to me.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
With that, we've done all the normal missions. So that's a good bit of work done here. And I feel good about it. Ugh. I ain't thinking about the hard or the expert missions. I'm just not. All kinds of intel for all kinds of people and things. Like Bill there. Top of his class. So he's better in class than Fox. Cornerian fighter is experimental. But Fox, Slippy, and Bill all went to the academy together. Rivalry became a close bond. By the book and hands-on, confident and charismatic. The good kind of charismatic. Then Cat is free as a bird, but I don't think I like Cat's design here. I really don't. I miss the pink fur. There's traces of pink there, but no one's really gonna have pink fur as a cat if they're going for more realistic designs. And self-trained. Oh, free as a bird is the gang she's in. So she is kind of a prodigy when it comes to flying here. Her allegiance goes with only very few, especially particularly Falco, treating members of gang like family, formidable if unpredictable. Well, I don't think I'll worry about too much else here. I ain't worried about anything else at the moment. The only thing at some time, probably not immediately, would be the expert mode campaign. Oh, right. What if I change my battle banner? Battle mode matches and just matches. But then Sector Y. Katina. Frankly, if it wasn't about flying across the place and bringing down the sorcerer, Katina could look like, or at least that particular part of Katina, could be a whole city within a bigger world to adventure in. I can't think. I think I'd go with that there. Then the emblem's in the way of all that. Maybe just the shades. But I can't just not have an emblem there, it feels like. Oh, there's the classic Andross, though. The original SNES Andross. I think after my break, I'll decide if I'm going to keep streaming or not. I can't decide for the life of me. I really can't, and I hate that I can't. Because this would feel like a good point, but at the same time, kinda really could use a break from Star Fox. And I also miss pirating in Hawaii as a Yakuza. Because it gets very, very silly and the action that I enjoy. So I guess I will really think about it here. So we'll know for sure after this, after I eat, if I'm gonna do more streaming or not. But until then, stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll figure it out when I come back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to get in a little time with Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So I will. I just need to change the category, the picture, the title, everything appropriate. But we're going to put in a little time. Not Pyrar. There it is, there, like it should be. And then we'll change the game banner. Because I want to wait a little bit until I go back to the expert missions. I can do it. I'll get all the medals again. It's just gonna... I don't want to do too much. Then, keep forgetting if it's on the Xbox One as well. I keep forgetting how much Xbox Pirate Yakuza is on. It's on the one as well. I wanted to think so because that just fills out so well. Okay. Oh, I better make sure of something. Good. Sound could have been going into the PS5 controller, but it won't. I had a little bit of a thing with the recording something, but it's all right. Monday, April 20th. No way. That ain't happening. That's what's happening. But we ain't playing that right now. How far down do I gotta go, though? It should only be in June. Or is that recent? It is recent. That's all right. Oh, yeah. We found balls, and we found all 5 that we can get without going to Madlantis. Oh, that's hopefully going to be silly there. And this will only work if you're able to see the darn game. So why don't I make sure that you're all able to? Go ahead, Steam, load it up. If it doesn't load in like 30 seconds, I'll have to hit cancel on Steam and then do it again. I think I gotta respond to a message when someone's actually online to hopefully see it. But then I got other things I need to do as well that I'm not doing nearly enough of. Okay, it should be happening now. Then we scroll down to PC game and get that, the show. Okay. Here we are. Everything the way it's supposed to be. Now that's more like it. But I ain't trying to look into no rumors. In someone's opinion on Polygon, Endless Ragnarok turns Grand Blue Fantasy Relink into the most extra RPG of the decade. What do they mean by that? Best RPGs of the 2020s. But Relink Endless Ragnarok might just crack top 5, even jumping some of the award-winning heavy hitters. Their top 5, or 5 of them, would sound like it includes Clair Obscura Expedition 33, Elden Ring, and Baldur's Gate 3. That's someone's thought of some of the best RPGs of the 2020s, but Endless Ragnarok just might crack their top 5. But they feel confident due to the size of the update. Roguelike mode summons challenging story missions, and it's on Nintendo Switch 2, or it will be. Stuffed to the brim with pizzazz. They became obsessed with the original game, actually, in 2024. Not as much about the story to them as it is the action. Over the top. Rivaling Final Fantasy 16 summon fights. And each character plays so differently, like a fighting game roster in the context of an action RPG. So, something of a Grand Blue Fantasy Versus roster, but in an action RPG. So, if we have Versus Rising now, then it would only make sense that Endless Ragnarok would feel like the Rising roster, but in its own action RPG feel, boosted up. Progression layers, super hard in-game monsters, and occasionally charming side stories. But going into the new content felt like trying to master astrophysics after a high school science class 20 years ago. Dense with numbers and resources. And apparently a skill check with its story content. But a delicious kind of sensory overload. An explosion of sound and fury, and then being able to summon their own monsters. Making a mechanically dense combat system, or a new layer on a system cranked to 11, and then enhancing full burst attack with a follow-up ultimate attack. After characters do their skybound arts in sequence, and then a quadruple attack takes over the whole screen, then a cinematic of a dragon blasting your enemy with an enormous laser beam. So they're talking Bahamut there with the summoning something. Apparently there's no power ceiling, they say Cygames is trying to say. Escalating everything that you think you know, or escalating everything it can. Max level, upgraded weapons, every skill tree, then weapon transcendence. But Chaos plus difficulty is a very real thing. The same end bosses, but good thing there's the Conflux, the new roguelike mode. Not the most creative use, but a big addition for Relink. For those who reach the mountaintop to test new skills or skills in a new way. And great for casual players who can't keep up with the endless power creep. They say this is necessary since launch and especially perfect for the Switch 2 debut. 6 brand new characters to play as. And they dare say your move, Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Most extra. Is that like being plus ultra? You know, it might just be. Most extra plus ultra. The only thing I can think of is ads infinita. That's the only other thing I can think of, and infinita isn't even a real word. Not one that ends in an A anyway. So ADDS space infinity. But that's another extra syllable among other things, and it doesn't end in an A. Ericus loved the original Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, but just struggled with the end content too much playing solo. I can only imagine. I can only imagine, but playing solo for sure. See, no one's saying anything. No one's doing anything. I'm the one saying it. I suck because I've not gone through it despite having it for 2 years and having demoed it and wanting to play through it. I just didn't give it the time it deserves. So, of course, because I hadn't been reliable to help out, that end-game stuff was a bear to not do because I wasn't there. I wasn't reliable. I ruined that for you. And Mindy, for that matter. But high hopes for the Conflux. I want to believe in the Conflux too. Rogue stuff can be fun. Action rogues have proven to be fun in various ways, and when you can't do something once, you may be able to do it again in a different way with a different build. So it's like, definitely don't give up. Just try again. Dust yourself off and try again. But it's nice that they like it, though. So here's something. Of course, we know of the news of the discs no longer being a thing in 2028, and then digital games no longer being a thing in 2027 to buy on the PS3 and Vita anyway. But the first post that PlayStation made on social media since that was promoting a fight stick of theirs. And as anyone would expect, no one wants any part of that. They just want they want the discs and or PS3 and Vita digital games to still be purchasable. So it's like they're ignoring the very clear elephant in the room that they brought into the room. Almost entirely negative reactions, because how could there not be? I don't want digital to be the video game future. I don't want that. I don't care how convenient it is. The options should be the thing. Nintendo's still offering the option right now. That's why digital is $10 cheaper, and physical is that $10 that is not in the digital. $10 to make the disc or the cartridge in the case of Star Fox. I could deal with that. And they pulled 500 movies from PlayStation libraries, and that's just terrible. Nobody's forgetting about Sony wanting to nix the discs. And they've not responded to the backlash. The worst part about Solo Endgame wasn't even a skill check, but instead of gearing out one character, when Solo had to gear out an entire party to stand a chance. So 4 times the grind. Oh, the skill check thing I think was in the new story content for Endless Ragnarok, not the end game stuff for the base game. I think that was talking about Endless Ragnarok's first new story thing. Oh yeah, we got a whole lot of bounties to take down. That's gonna be fun to do too. Do I want to buy anything from him? I think I want to get squid tentacles, especially since we're running into bounties. I don't mind that. Although I do also need components, if I'm being real. Let me grab a couple of other things there. That was not a... What am I thinking of? Tsuchinoko. None of that was Tsuchinoko. That is Tsuchinoko. No. All these big C's are nothing. This will be something here. Zarn's got another Pirate Noms preloaded on drive, waiting for the 9th, maybe 8th. Places say 9th, but Ubisoft launcher says 8th. From what Polygon said, It would be 7 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern on the 9th. That's what Polygon says anyway. But the launcher says the 8th, though. Let's deal with hotbox hoodlums like Munoz. Public nuisances who puff all over town and fill the air with funky-smelling clouds. Rumor has it they're smoking random weeds they find by the side of the road. That's certainly concerning. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering?
Huh?
I'll smoke anyone that interrupts our blissed out break time. There was an Idris in there. That can't be Idris Elba ever. If that were a flamethrower, Kenshiro could go in and go, time to take out the trash. He could take the flamethrower and just burn the enemy right back. Got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced after grabbing the balls, the next thing I wanted to do was grab all these bounties. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to pin. Bounties, 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 and there's plenty of them to go around. I don't think there was too much else because there's no sub-stories to do. So it's largely the bounties, and then go back and check about if I want to, or no, what upgrades I can do for the ship. So let's go this way. Did I want to hope for a Suchi? I guess I wanted to hope against hope, but it wasn't happening. I ain't overly worried, though.
Steady.
I don't really need the bugs. Frankly, they're in the way. They absolutely were a waste of my time. All right, what are some achievements I've not gotten yet? I've gotten 72% of them. So what do I need to do? That's gonna happen, that's gonna happen. Summon the gods with dark instruments, so I need to be a pirate. Also need to click back into the game. Then Incognitos. Haze. A group of criminals who wear masks at all times to prevent their identities from getting out. They're so committed to their anonymity, they even wear them when meeting each other. The hell are you? If you're not one of us, you're gonna get it. It's whatever. I probably only need to be a pirate for real when I got the gauge full. I forget about that. Some punching though. Why is my health flashing red now of all times? And now I need to actually eat something. Yeah, I'll drink that still.
Are you stupid?
You think you're Sarah Bryan or Jackie Bryan for that matter? 'Cause you're not. Trying that somersault stuff. That ain't happening. So this is the end of us. Yeah, it is. And not soon enough. Now, how about we auto-cruise this away? I don't mind auto-cruising myself. I'm a little surprised that it was possible to avoid them the way I did. If it wasn't running, it wasn't a Tsuchinoko. But there's another bounty to get some money from. There's also components to grab, too. I could use those. A bodyguard scorned, Talbot. Gang heavy, renowned for his size and strength, who's killed many in his time. Unfortunately for him, he was discarded by his organization and put on a wanted list. No one knows where he is right now. No, I refuse to be discarded here. Oh, I thought I was a black man, I couldn't tell. Let me get rid of the small fry around here. Oh, right. There's a counter I could do with that. The triangle I need to do? I forget how to do that, but I know I need a full heat gauge, but I probably don't need to do that yet. God damn it. Tossed aside once more. That's what you get for being a bad guy. Kato. I know it ain't Kato, but that's what a lot of people said back in the day of the Green Hornet. Kato show, but it feels more like Kato to me. He's not gonna be wearing something like a driver outfit in the mask like Kato did wear. I'd rather say Kato, but the way we did it is surely pronounced Kato. The way we say the Thunder God is Raiden instead of Raiden. He certainly, he could be looking of Asian persuasion. The battery meter almost reminds Ericus of the Zonai battery. Oh, I could not blame you. I could not blame you at all. I need to figure out when, because I'm sure Zonai battery stuff is surely a thing in Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Don't tell me if it is or not. Just let me live in my own delusions. But there's bound to be something regarding battery gauge in Age of Imprisonment. So I gotta wonder about that. Black Belt Bruiser Kato. In Japan, he was famous for his jujitsu skills. After killing one of his disciples with his overly brutal training style, he fled to Hawaii. Shit, you followed me this far? I could be going heat action, though. Where are my heat actions? I'm seeing the buttons. There's that. Broke guard, but a big kick back. And then no chance in an ultimate attack. I was sure he'd have the opportunity. I thought I'd be safe once I got to Hawaii. Not when you're a bounty, you're not safe. Majima goes after them all. Nani? His name is Nani, but Nani could sound more like a woman's name than a guy's name. But we ain't beating up women in this. They'll beat up women, but we won't. And that was a little unreliable of a auto cruise turn there. We got a nice arena over here. Robber gone rogue, Nani instead of Nami. He's supposed to be locked up for repeated thefts, but when a fight broke out of the prison, he managed to escape in the chaos. Now he's trying to break his own record for serial larceny. I haven't stolen enough yet. Move out of the way. You're not supposed to steal, though, dummy. I know there's no need for just one enemy, but I want to keep doing that so that we get the achievement. 30 times I must call for these dark instruments. Maybe I should have been doing the shards, but it's alright. No ultimate attack from you, neither. I know, right? What? Nani? Nani! Guess this is it for me. And Super Bounty Hunter for having completed 50 Bounty Hunter missions. That was very easy, of course. Okay. Then there's a bounty all the way down there at the Crystal Aloha Resort. But nothing else up here. So let's take a cab. But yeah, I think using this controller for PC is probably a good idea. I just missed the adaptive trigger pulls, but I still got a PS5 controller that does that. And for Ericus in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, it's Hokuto Hyakuretsuken Omae wa mo shinderu. But if I were to play it, it'd be Hokuto 100 Fist Rush. You are already dead. I'll say one thing that the dub of Kenshiro in City of the Wolves has over the Fist of the North Star anime. For whatever reason, the martial arts was always pronounced Hakuto Shinken in the anime. But I've heard it said to be Hokuto Shinken in City of the Wolves. When I played Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, Robbie Damon had always said Hokuto, Hokuto, Hokuto. That's how it's supposed to be, I'm so sure. But hearing it in the CG anime as Hakuto, 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 that was grating to my ears. So when someone shared that they really don't enjoy English-speaking Kenshiro, at least that it was Hokuto Shinken, at least that was fixed. Oh man, I went the wrong way again. I'd like to think I can just swim over to the other side. I think I can, but why can't I just jump over that? That's easy to vault over. Even if he's 50-something, he can vault over that still. I mean, look at all this swimming he's doing and all the running. But yeah, we can just swim right across over here to get to the bounties. And that ain't fish, that was wild-caught sashimi. That was wholly different there. But how did he get so dry? But now his pants are all sandy. Thieving Swimmers, Dale. A group of thieves who commit crimes across beaches in Hawaii. The main group gets the victims' attention by surrounding them, while another member discreetly steals their stuff. You know, if they wanted to put on some kind of show, they could almost be confused for the Point Blank thieves, or Point Break thieves, that Keanu Reeves' character has to help catch. Huh? Alright, gang, let's beat the shit out of this old man! You don't realize who you're dealing with, do you? Trying to... that there. Keep pressing buttons. Can't guard from the back there. Why aren't I getting my parries in right, though? I keep forgetting, is it circle to counter that? So I keep forgetting so much. Deadly attacks. X then circle. I keep wanting to parry things, but I'm letting myself get hurt too much. Oh, right, the heat's almost there. That builds up meter. That's all right with me. Oh, Point Break was the first thing that Eric has thought of seeing them and hearing the description. We shared a brain cell again, didn't we? Shit. Our thieving days are done. Oh, right. No. Is it tomorrow or Thursday when The Ghost in a Shell starts? I forget. But we have a new iteration of the manga Ghost in a Shell, a new form of the anime, or new anime form of it, starting soon. I've not watched any Ghost in the Shell anything, and I feel like that's a disservice to the franchise and anime as a whole. Who here's watched anything Ghost in the Shell? And I don't call it anathema. If you watch the live action movie, that still counts. That is still Ghost in the Shell. So what Ghost in a Shell has anybody seen, if anything? Or played, if it even exists here in the States? I don't remember if it exists here in the States, any games. They definitely look like they belong in a gang. Headbangers Brawl. Howard instead of Headbangers Ball. A bunch of assholes who start up concerts unexpectedly throughout the city, causing noise violations. Apparently, they all grew up playing classical music and formed a band as part of a rebellion against their parents. What matters most is listening to our slamming new track, Divine Punishment. So, do they all subscribe to the School of Rock? They're even coming out with guitars to attack me with. You ain't gonna hit me with that if I got anything to say about it. Then you even let us slash you. You were too simple. But it was so fun to blast them all with one revolver shot. Thanks for listening. Well, I may have listened, but I put a stop to it here out in the public, so... sacrifices.
Which of you suckers is it gonna be? I'll teach you ready for a beat down.
How have you gotten beating on me when you should have been hit stunned?
Lousy dance partners.
I keep wanting to hit L3 to sprint, but that's not how to do it. And then there's a place to go there. I'm glad I did all the dragon cart stuff there, though. Got all kinds of things from all kinds of places doing all kinds of stuff. Unhappy Hatchet Man O'Donnell. An extremely dangerous assassin who's taken countless lives. According to rumor, though, he no longer wants to be a hitman and is looking for someone to arrest him. Where have we heard this kind of thing before? I'm sure I've heard this kind of thing in some other media where they've done so much and they want to be caught. I'm tired. Can we do this later? I suppose not. Well, hey, I'll get you under arrest. Like you're nothing. That was great there. Now we get this and build up more meter. And then we play the dark instruments. His dark instruments. Man-eating shark stuff. We've done it 15 times now. But I think I do gotta time that right is what it is. Yeah, I gotta time that right. Then hit circle. Then circle again. I feel liberated. He's glad to have been caught for his bounty money. Just not something you hear much of. I've also gotten a whole lot of street surfer upgrades and things. Whole lot of... Oh, I need to do vocational school. I think I'll do that after the bounties, if there's time. That is definitely something to consider. Those aren't sumos. They're just slap-happy slippers. Opunui. A group of deviants who patrol the city wearing skimpy swimsuits in order to show off their bods. Rumor has it they're surprisingly tough in a fight. No one wants the shame of getting their ass beat by a bunch of exhibitionists, so they've remained on the loose. Let me show you how it feels to be this free and without being a baby. Definitely use this though. I want to shoot them like that. Then we hit 3 of them again. Didn't see that grab in time though. There we go. Then we do it again. So I do gotta tap X in time with an attack, get my own somersault, and then circle. Do we have to wear clothes now that we're caught? You should be putting on those orange jumpsuits. Make it nice. Do it twice. Then sign an autograph. Thanks for the advice. And then, I don't have to pick up every little thing, but the components do feel important now that we've used a big number of them to make new ship parts. Loyal cosplay buddies. Sawyer. You know that cosplayer you captured last time? Well, his buddies launched an attack while he was getting transported to jail and freed him. So now they're wanted too. Call that the power of friendship, I guess? Hungry? Get some sashimi with rice. Hair itchy? Hopefully it's not loaded with lice. Damn it! I got a bounty on my head all because he screwed up. Well, now I got that. I did not mean for that, though. That does not build up the gauge the way I wanted it to. But they got such axes to grind with me. Very good there. Let me dodge out of the way of things here. And we're still good. I'll heal up, but I'm still alive. And then what? What else? Drink too warm? Cool it down with some ice. And then, you a gambling man? Play a game that includes dice. And then, you got cheese around? Don't leave cheese just anywhere. You might attract some mice. And then, are you in Miami? Just don't get caught performing some kind of vice. So Miami Vice is going to be an inspiration for not one, but two GTA games. The way the coloring is, I can't say I hate. Or maybe in NY, you could pick up a slice. NY or Chicago, you could pick up a slice. And I can't think of too much else because I said other things already. Vice is not a thing. Sice is not a thing. Kais is not a thing. Vice is not a thing. Geis is not a thing. Though there's guys, but not geis. Jice is not a thing. Then, Oh, ice is not a thing. Ow, or ice is not a thing. Then, ooh, ice is not a thing. I think we did all we could. But AC Black Flag is bittersweet. Keep going back and forth on emotions for it. Why might that be, Zarn? Why back and forth emotions on Black Flag? No, I don't think it's what I'm thinking. And I don't think I want to use the toughness infinity. Oh, that's heat as well. So chef's whimsy. Then we'll go down to some of the smaller food stuffs. That was amazing right there. I don't know why you insist on fighting. I'm kinda tough for you guys.
Pain in the ass.
So here's why bittersweet. Assassin's Creed was that first son's favorite series, and he really liked Black Flag. Had the tattoo. Eager, but keep thinking about how he would have been hyped for it as well. I'd like to say in some way I could imagine feeling similar because my dad ain't here, but they brought golf to the Nintendo Switch, and they're doing it again. So what if the Nintendo Switch Sports World or whatever it is, I forget the name already, what if that golf does better than Nintendo Switch Sports Golf? But then he probably enjoyed them all, and then he could probably have cycled through them all, really. Unless it was, I think it was 18 holes on Nintendo Switch Sports, so it would just have to be a different course for Switch Sports World or wherever the sequel is. You wondered if I thought about stuff like that. Not nearly as much. I wonder if one reason could be I'm a son who lost his dad, who I was not in the greatest of places, but he made an effort to reconnect based on why we fell apart as it was. But I feel like I still held a unfair grudge against him, and before getting to really feel over it, I may have that more on my head, and then actually thinking about just honoring him those 4 times a year instead of what could have been for him. Come to think, one of the first things I intend to do when I go visit my family for a reunion, one thing I swear I want to do, actually, I guess I better talk it out. Before or after getting some alcohol somewhere, I'm going to see my dad's grave after 9 years, it feels like, or almost 9 years. I would love to not still have that unfair grudge against him. But how will I feel when I actually go there and say anything? Only time will tell on that one. But this is an actually expensive bounty here. The Marooned Mutineer, Danvers. The stories about this former soldier allege that he turned traitor and murdered the rest of his platoon. Ooh. He's leveraged that infamy into a career as an assassin. His motto is, hard work will never betray you. You tracked me here, which means some client of yours is a traitor who leaked my information. So, the guy at the Diamond Head bar. Here, let me go summon. Taking a few hits, but it's whatever. Somehow not getting overly hurt by the jellyfish. He is tougher though. He's taking all kinds of hits here. No chance at an ultimate attack again, or a deadly attack. Can hardly believe it. I'm tired of all the betrayal. Fine, just get turned in. It'll be alright. Then we got Osborn up there. Norman Osborn. What has he gotten himself into this time? Because he chooses to cause a lot of problems. I don't get why he doesn't stop with the problem causing. Who's ready to watch Spider-Man Brand New Day at the end of the month? I need it. I know that. And I've seen the Punisher stuff as well. So I know I'm ready. But the beginning of One Last Kill, though, so unforgivable. Heartless Hunters, Osborn. A group of villainous hunters who shoot people, then make the deaths look like hunting accidents. They've taken up in Hawaii because guns are legal here, so it's easier to get away with murder. They're that psychopath family from Dead Rising, aren't they, Ericus? That trio of men who shoot down living people instead of zombies. They made their way here to Hawaii in a new form. They reincarnated. Since you and I brought up Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster earlier, we're gonna shoot and shoot and shoot some more. This is terrible, isn't it? Getting that last moment dodge is pretty nice, though. And then we get that to fill up the madness meter. You're not much challenge, though. Look at all that slashity slash. It's alright, though. They've been brought down again. Damn. We won't be able to shoot our shot anymore. And that's how it should be. Looking like 4 more bounties to bag. Then we go to vocational school for a lot of time. But not before becoming buddies with Napua. I can't even think of how many buddies I have now. I'm a gold member, and I've only got 80 buddies out of 200. So I'm not at 100 buddies yet. I'd like to get to 100 buddies. There's already buddies. There's a new buddy. Then there's potential for components, especially the superb ones. Masters of Shadow, Newman. Those are definitely Sujimon, I can tell you that. A group of knife-wielding slashers who attack innocent passers-by. Anyone unfortunate enough to step into their territory gets surrounded, tortured, and eventually knifed to death. Don't take them lightly. We got him. Time to go drive a car up and down a tunnel full of zombies for 3 hours. Ain't no shame in that game. I swear when I streamed Durder, I swear I did both that and the main case. I don't remember if I did every single scoop, but I had to have done a lot, even including running down zombies for so long. But if I didn't do the scoops, I definitely did the main cases and the zombies. But I think what I more did was the main case and the scoops than the zombies and the scoops or something. I want to think I did the zombies first and the main scoop, just for when I do the scoops, I'd be able to do it with the real Mega Buster. I swear I did main story and the zombies. Then with the side stuff, I had the real Mega Buster, so it made it even better. Thankfully, the parking lot attendant kept making sure a fresh car was waiting. Real VIP. Were there like 2 cars and then a truck and a motorcycle? They wanted us to have a selection. They figured we didn't just want to go through the parking garage with an armored tank of sorts without it being a tank. But they also wanted us to go through the park quickly. And especially when we weren't accosted by any jailbreakers. You've got some guts to come waltzing in here on your own. Let me build up that meter here. I want to build up that side meter, that purple meter. And the best way to do that is to break their attacks. Parry. enough times. Like that. But no, my gauge was full. Why ain't that work though? Let me check that real quick though. Mad Dog. Oh no, just before an attack lands. No, I want the Hanya dance. And then I want to eat some food. Like 3-pack croissant sandwich. These guys are masters of Shadow. Thankfully not lords of Shadow, let alone a Shadow Lord. They have no power to make anybody arise. I've not played enough Castlevania. I've never played enough Castlevania. I've only ever finished Symphony of the Night. And I swear I have both Lords of Shadow. Aren't both main Lords of Shadow? I say main. Aren't both main Lords of Shadow available on Steam, come to think? You're ready for a terrible night for a woman to have a curse. And it'll be awesome feeling. I can only believe that. So would be the Transylvania Adventures of Simon Quest. That just felt hilarious, but good in the best ways. I knew it was Belmont's curse. I was just trying to quote Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest with her being a Belmont and her suffering a curse. The cover art from the artist who did a lot of the original Zelda art. They really go in vintage with that one. I suppose the only other way it could be topped is the typical Castlevania artist from Symphony of the Night to so many other games. Like Aria of Sorrow, for another example. So either one of them would have been great for the art. I probably need to take a look at that box art or the cover art. Where's my counter? Guarding from the front. Why ain't that parrying? I don't know why I ain't getting the counters in that I want. Where's my counter? Well, I guess it don't matter now, though. It don't matter now that we're playing this again. All them jellies. I need to see that in Discord after the stream then very much. Shit. You a monster or something? Well, he is a mad dog of Hanya. Mendoza's gonna be pricey. I think I want to wait until I take down Rivera. Save myself for the other one, for Mendoza. I want to save myself for Mendoza. Because Mendoza's worth a lot of money.
Which is sorry is it gonna be?
That's no Tsuchinoko neither.
Hey.
And then something to buy here. Probably California roll.
It's a pleasure.
Then after a little more time and one more purchase, we're buddies with them. Cha-Cha Casanova Rivera, a serial philanderer who seduces women, A serial philanderer who seduces women in his dance classes, makes them his lovers, and exploits them for money. After he did this to the daughter of a famous politician, he was forced to flee to Hawaii. And I thought I had perfected my routine. No, I refuse to let this be my last dance. How sickening is he, though? 'Cause that absolutely is wrong. What a bastard. There's that gauge. Why didn't it work in the Mad Dog style, though? And then we get that counter in. We danced around him. Farewell, my love. His love is money. He's just lucky he ain't worth much. Alright, now let's go over to Mendoza. Then we'll go... Oh no. Let's go to Watkins. I forgot about that bounty up there. So 5,000, then 16,000, then 32,000. Then a whole lot of schooling. You know, I was trying to say hello to a friend and you guys ruined that. So you had to go. That was terrible. Oh no, still there. Well, those jerks still had to go down though. Who are we kidding? They were still terrible. But such a good number of games to come out this month. Too many, and I can't afford any of them. Mistfall Hunter is definitely springing back to mind as well. Let's see here. Hazardous Heavy, Watkins. The leader of a dangerous group causing indiscriminate destruction and murder with bombs and heavy weaponry. Anything can happen when you engage with guys like that, so prepare carefully. We could use a whole lot of jellyfish. Or we can shoot them all. Nice to hit so many of them with that. Not to mention build up a whole lot of heat. Oh, there's a trunk to open. Ooh. That hit me harder than I thought it would. I didn't notice my health. I want to retry. I know I can do this for sure. I just lost how much health I lost. It ain't a big deal. It was more of a slip up than anything, but if it was a permadeath run, that would have been over and it would have felt horrible. That said, a permadeath run, it would have ended a long, long time ago anyway. Not enough. And that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to heat action them. wanted to shoot them with the gun. I probably didn't need to. That only hit 2. That was definitely a grenade, though. We're definitely still getting some of the bigger gauge there. Yeah, that's a bigger hit there. So I'm gonna want to have another 3. Oh no, I want to save that. Pinwheel wraps. If you just keep running, I'm gonna keep hitting you. So maybe don't run. You gotta be kidding me. You're too damn strong. Couldn't keep me down forever. Then the last bounty for now is Mendoza. Then after that, it's time to go to school. I'm not great with school, but it would sure be good for Majima. No, I ain't mean for a beatdown. They can't catch up with me. I'm too fast on a street surfer. Now it'll be time to bring down Mendoza once and for all. It ain't time to become buddies with him yet. So, 5 fists. Pandemonium pugilist Mendoza. He used to be the star of an underground fighting ring, but grew unsatisfied and began wreaking havoc around Hawaii with his friends. His whereabouts are unknown. What is known is how tough he is. We got a fresh one here. We got you now. They all pretty bad looking. I want them all in line. I was supposed to hit all 3 of them. Well, I ain't got to worry about that now. Now we have that here. Getting hit more than I'd like to be. But there's healing. Then there's getting punched too. Why ain't that happening? He is totally full. Why ain't that happening right?
This is your first fight.
Tide turner. But why isn't that happening? The snake bite. Why did it charge the madness gauge? Oh, a guard breaking attack. No wonder it's got to be before a guard breaking attack lands, not just bouncing them off you. A guard breaking attack. Damn. I would have wanted to fight you inside the arena. And you still would have lost. And now it's time to educate myself in too many ways. But that'll be the thing to do before going to Matlantis. And probably before Matlantis, I'd also go back to Julie's to put on new ship stuff. But right now, it's all about the edumacation. And why don't I save scum this? I don't mind using that power. We have 11 certificates to get. I'm gonna get them. And I wonder if I want to play more Mega Bonk as well. I've played it for the first time in a while, and I'm reminded of how fun it is and what stuff I want to do to progress. It just feels so fun doing all that. So, marine life for the various species that inhabit the ocean. What cannot propel against tides and currents and is instead carried by them? I feel like saying sardine.
This is a toughie.
What has lungs instead of gills and cannot breathe underwater? I know that's a whale. Then what does not belong to the same class as the others? Whale, dugong, penguin, sea otter.
This is a toughie.
I feel like it should be the penguin because these feel like not birds. I don't know. And what lives at the lowest point below sea level out of all these? I dare to... Oh, wait. I dare to think Manila clam. Dolphins don't have involuntary respiration, so must be conscious to breathe. How do they sleep to avoid suffocating or drowning? I think they alternate which half of their brain sleeps. I swear they do. All right.
I'm the best!
That's always fun to see, I swear. Except he's just so cool about it. I like it more when you're surprised but excited. It was not sardine, it was plankton. Derived from the Greek word for drifter, of all things. And some jellyfish are categorized as plankton. Wait. Does that not mean that there are some jellyfish related to Sheldon J. Plankton? I figured it would be an orca, a whale. They're marine mammals that can remain underwater by filling their lungs with large amounts of air. Orcanis orca, loosely translated to whale from hell. So they have a lot of air so that they can stay underwater. But then they still gotta come up to get some air. I'm glad my guess of penguin not in the same class was correct. They belong in aves, consisting of birds, while the others are mammalia, mammals. Clam would be at sea floor or something like that, but there's some more below with the football fish. That was my second guess. Oh, but it's lower because it's a species of deep sea anglerfish, using a lantern-like organ on its head to attract prey. I couldn't have been sure. I looked at Manila clam first, and I wasn't sure if football fish was an anglerfish. I forget where I heard it, but I swear I did hear that half of their brain sleeps. They're capable of unihemispheric sleep, closing one eye while one half of their brain sleeps and the other half controls their breathing. It's still interesting, I'll give you that. But I don't think I can think that properly. Now we save since we did that well. And we go to world landmarks, tourist destinations across the globe. will prove useful in putting together the perfect travel plan, not traffic plan, travel plan. What depicts the Louvre? I swear that's the Louvre. And the Colosseum is a famous amphitheater in Rome for the gladiatorial arena. Statue of Liberty, holding in her right hand, if it ain't a book or something, it's a torch. Statues in Germany, modeled after town musicians of Bremen, depict 4 animals. So, what would that be? If I remembered Majora's Mask, it would come in handy. I want to swear it's not a donkey, because we got the Bremen mask as a bird. Angkor Wat is a world-famous landmark in Cambodia. So, Angkor is city, but what does Wat come from? I want to think, I keep thinking temple. I'd rather think temple, not monastery. And I thought temple and monastery were interchangeable, actually. We passed that too. Okay, I got that one. I remember a pyramid being in the Louvre or around the Louvre. The largest museum on Earth by size alone, with over 300,000 objects in collection. And the most visited, attracting over 8 million visitors. Definitely an arena. Used to host gladiatorial contests and public spectacles. Then later named the Flavian Amphitheater by classicists and archaeologists. It's a tablet in her left hand, but I knew it was a torch in her right, inscribed with the date of the United States Declaration of Independence, of which we've passed 250 years here. Oh. Well, gee, it was a rooster, not a pigeon. A donkey, a dog, a cat, and a rooster. Rubbing the donkey's front legs is said to bring good luck. I wouldn't have remembered it was a rooster. I knew it was just some kind of bird thing. So I could not have been 100% about that. And it is temple in Khmer. So it's a temple city. Covering 402 acres and believed to have taken 3 whole decades to complete construction. That's a lot of work there for Temple City. We still getting certified now with nutrition and the various foods of the world. What's a Turkish dish? I want to think it's pierogi. I really do. What uses fish in this recipe? I swear if it ain't fish, it's seafood. Aquapazza. And what's the unsaturated fatty acid in blueback fish? I dare think alpha linolenic. I don't know that one. Spanish dish. Totally tapas.
Gotta be.
Most people in Japan associate cheese with cow's milk. The Scandinavian countries make cheese from other unexpected animals. I swear... Well, actually, I think it might be reindeer. I don't remember. It was either camel or reindeer. But I can't remember for the life of me. I feel like I've run into that question before in Infinite Wealth. I still passed! I'm surprised to have passed. And I got that one. That one made the difference. That was the make or break. It wasn't pierogi. Kebab is Turkish. Doner kebab is a Turkish dish more and more popular. Thin slices of cooked meat are shaved off a vertical rotisserie and served in pita bread. I was wanting to believe it was aquapazza, made by poaching fish and shellfish in olive oil. Okay, it's not just shellfish. It was docosahexaenoic or docosahexaenoic acid, sometimes abbreviated DHA. Now I knew tapas, I knew that very much. Small appetizer-like dishes or the establishment that serves them. And more tapas bars have shown up in other countries. Have any of you ever had tapas of any kind recently or at all? I don't know that I have. Nachos don't feel enough like tapas. There may not be camels in Scandinavian countries. Ericus felt like reindeer was the right choice. I can't think of where Scandinavian countries are myself. I thought, no, wait. I don't remember camels being a thing. I almost think this question was asked, and somewhere my brain wanted to think reindeer. Japan makes cow's milk cheese, but it can also be made from yak, sheep, or camel milk, each variety carrying its own distinct flavor and aroma. So camel milk cheese is a thing, but just not in Scandinavian countries. That was the major thing. So I'm glad I didn't do that. Norway, Sweden, Denmark. What about the Netherlands and Iceland? Are they Scandinavian as well or no? I feel like they could be close. And then piratology. Knowledge of pirates from historical buccaneers in the age of exploration to the modern pirates in Honolulu and its nearby seas. We've gotten 3. So a variety of ships on the seas near Honolulu. We should be wary of a ship like that.
That's it.
Pirates were known to use swords and pistols. Popular among pirates was the cutlass.
This is a toughie.
Many a pirate makes their home in Rich Island. But what's their main industry? I swear it's fishing. Oh, it's not the place where waste disposal is, not Rich Island. Or was that Rich Island? Now I forget. I think Rich Island's where they came from. A Spanish vessel carrying cargo of what would be currently worth $1 billion was buried somewhere in the Palmyra Atoll. I want to say it's the Esperanza. And the Mortimer Armada sails near Honolulu. What shows up on their flags and masts? I'd rather believe that, especially with that reaction, but that reaction may not be 100%. Another pass. I'm surprising myself with all these passes. That was the only one I didn't get. It was number 3. But I did so well with everything else. That pirate ship in 3. It will serve you well to remember this fact, or you may be in for a meeting with Davy Jones. I knew the cutlass. We just thought of Skies of Arcadia hours ago. Cutlass is a one-handed short sword known for its cutting ability, widely used by pirates and law-abiding seafarers alike. Fishing is the thing of Rich Island. Mostly normal civilians to fish during the day, and the island is less populated during those hours. It is the Esperanza. That felt like a right name. When a news article about a former Esperanza crew member's account of burying the treasure within the Palmyra Atoll was first published, it took the world by storm. It was the real world new pirate era, or age of pirates. The Palmyra Atoll was the resting place of this world's One Piece. That kind of actually says a lot. Was it ever found? That first page is all done now. Oh no, there's past. It's not all done. I didn't do this. Japanese and Hawaiian underworld studies. Unnecessary to know, but beneficial to be aware of. Recent crime activity and the antisocial forces of Japan. Naoki Katsuya of Osaka Enterprises, an Omi Alliance subsidiary.
This is a toughie.
Then a president of an agency that operated as a front. I would not know.
Gotta be.
Osaka Entertainment, maybe? Who is Ryuhei Hoshino, second chairman of the Seiryu clan, maintaining the Great Wall of Muscle, three-way power balance in Isaki Ijincho. I'd rather believe it's him,
This is a toughie.
who was not part of the Tojo clan. Rather say the Hakuho clan. Jin Goda was the father of Ryuji Goda, the dragon of Kansai. What generation of Omi Alliance? Rather say fourth.
Toughie.
Andre Richardson headed a globally known weapons smuggling organization. Rather say Black Sunday. I can't be for sure. I wish I could skip this part though. There's a failure.
Oh, jeez. What a shame.
It sucks, but still, him freezing in place and then the patting of the shoulder is still hilarious. It's a sucky situation, but the whole patting on the shoulder, that was funny, but this was awful. So, Katsuya was a former action film star until forced to retire from injury. Then became involved in a life of crime. It's Osaka talent. I wanted to think that was him. He was there in Like a Dragon. Old-fashioned, honorable Yakuza who safeguarded the counterfeiting scheme behind the Great Wall of Muscle for a long time. The Kijin clan was not part of the Toho clan. Or Tojo. They were an Omi Alliance subsidiary. Patriarch Homare Nishitani, who I swear was a major thing in Infinite Wealth. And it wasn't the fourth, it was the fifth. Apparently laid adamant foundation for the Omi Alliance. Black Monday. I figured it wouldn't be Jingwan Mafia and the Snake Flower Triad. It had to be one of the blacks. It's the only one I could think of. Out of context, saying one of the blacks would be a really, really bad thing. But you all saw option choices. You saw it was part of a test. And besides that, I'm black. Sometimes that doesn't matter. Game over means stream over. That'd be a thing. Let's try this again. Who's a young captain of the Ryudo family? I can't be sure of this. Not him. Surely not him. And definitely not him. Ryudo family.
This is a toughie.
Because the one in the jacket was Daigo Dojima last I checked. I know it's Black Monday now. I know it's 5th now. Sohei Dojima was a patriarch within the Tojo clan. What crest belongs to his family? I swear that's the Dojima crest there.
This is a
I
toughie.
swear it was. I know that's Osaka talent. I know that now. So we gotta pass this one. Yep. Oh, that was Nishikiyama. I seen that a good bit, but not the Dojima. I'm glad I got 4 there, as I thought number 3 was Daigo, a younger Daigo. Number 2, I've seen the face a couple of times when seeing Dark Phoenix Tori play some Yakuza 0 a little bit. But Ryudo family belongs to Rikiya Shimabukuro. Shimabukuro. His back tattoo was a viper, the heart and soul of Okinawa, representing his love for his hometown. Ericus was going to say he'd recognize Nishikiyama. You've been working through some Yakuza 0 director's cuts, so you would know. You would know indeed. And we know that now, and we know that now. So the first character of the Dojima family's name is actually worked into the crest design. I would not know that for sure. And we knew 3 questions that were already asked, so making a guess, that was the thing. You and Nishikiyama go way back. Whatever you say, Kazuma Kiryu. But no, I forget if you played the original Zero or if it was just director's cut. But you definitely do know things about Nishikiyama. Now for the Hawaiian underworld studies. Who leads the Barracudas? Shoot, it was him. That's Barracuda, the leader.
This is a toughie.
Then the hotel that concealed the hideout, Crystal Aloha Resort. We go through there a lot here. Polycana's most faithful were allowed to live on Nele Island. They were called the... I swear they were called the Haku. And then where do you find the Yamai Syndicate's Cabaret El Dorado? That ought to be downtown, not the cultural district. Bryce Fairchild was arrested in Infinite Wealth for collecting certain contraband from around the world and storing it illegally within Nele Island. That would be radioactive waste, not biological weapons. This is not Resident Evil. It was waste dumping. That's what was going on in Nele Island. Okay, it was the director's cut you were playing, I think. You go back, got distracted by the adventures of Elliot. But who could blame you, though? It was the cultural district. I feel bad I missed that. Dwight Mendez. A tattoo on his head of the symbol of the Barracudas. The Crystal Aloha Resort is the face of Hawaii, and an elevator is rumored to connect to the underworld trade facilities of the Barracudas. We went through that together. I wanted to think Haku was the term. They're being rehabilitated by government and municipal-led programs to reintegrate the society. Yutaka Yamai operated the Yamai Syndicate from the Cabaret El Dorado Theater building. And it was radioactive waste for sure, causing significant ecological issues. A few Polycana members in Japan groups are cleaning up the mess. Makes all the sense. I get it. Now we keep save scumming and we keep passing these exams. Now the first page is done. We got 5 more tests to do, like maritime proficiency, ships, like construction varieties and international standards. Sailboats are named for being propelled by the wind hitting their sails. Then combat ships with oars are galleys. Then what about 3-tiered lines of oars in ancient Greece? Rather say galleon. International sea traffic rules say when 2 vessels are about to meet head-on, what should they do? Should they alter their course, starboard? I think starboard. Buoyancy keeps ships afloat. A force on a submerged object is equal to the weight of the fluid displaced by the object. I'm gonna say Archimedes' principle. Then flags are used to signal other ships. There are international maritime signal flags for unified communication. What calls for assistance? Rather say that. And what about this with 2 parallel holes used in ancient times in the Hawaiian and Polynesian regions? Rather say catamaran. Catamaran is something I recognize, so why don't I go with something I recognize just in case? We pass again. Encoder's hurting though. It was a trireme. You weren't sure, but it was a trireme there. 3-tiered lines of oars. They could still sail the seas even with low or opposing winds thanks to their sheer number of oars. So that's a trireme. After we got rid of half the answers, altering course just felt right. Each vessel ought to alter their course starboard if they're about to meet head on. I just stuck with Archimedes. he entered a bathtub and noticed the water spilling over the edge. So he came up with the thought that a force on a submerged object is equal to the weight of the fluid displaced by the object. So that should say, in a cup of water, a force on this would be equal to the fluid displaced. So when it rises higher, that would be the Archimedes principle at work. That X just felt like not surrendering, but like giving up, figuring out a problem and needing help or something. And there's a designated alphabet with each. Combining 2 or 3 of them can communicate various messages. Really? And I'm glad I got Catamaran just on a whim. It offers stability and speed, but it retains stability even when capsized. It can be hard to turn back up right. Then 3 connected holes are trimarans. So why trimaran instead of catamaran? Taking Latin in high school wasn't an entire waste. Ericus knew one question in a Like a Dragon quiz. See, though, stop me from... You know what? No. I want you to do the Sega Proficiency Tier 2 quiz. I don't care that it won't raise my reputation. I'm sure you'll get plenty of this here, Ericus. I'm sure you will. Various gaming consoles over the years, but what's not one? Super 32X, Therapy, Oekaki, RoboPitcher, or Sega Pluto? Which one of these was not a console? Super 32X, Therapy, Oekaki, RoboPitcher, or Sega Pluto?
This is a toughie.
I'm sure of one of these because there's something a little too much. You don't know? You're going with 2. Jet Set Radio from Sega. In addition to inline skating, what else did they do? Leave tracks, draw comic books, graffiti, or calligraphy? So it wasn't consoles that you knew. You know a game. And then what's the shooter game known for pastel-colored world, controlling a sentient spaceship and fighting against enemy invasion? Super Locomotive, Fantasy Zone, Afterburner, Tranquilizer Gun?
This is a toughie.
Which of these is it? Pastel-colored world, controlling a sentient spaceship, fighting against enemy invasion. Oh no, again. Quick, 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 and you got lifelines if you want to use them. 2. Okay. And Sakura Wars. This would be a little bit of a tougher one. But what division is Sakura Shinguji affiliated with? Do you want to have more time, or do you want to have the answers? So I can give you either or. Or you can just throw in a guess, whatever you feel like. Because I want you to know you know more than one question. All right, flower or moon? 2 or 3, 2 or 3. Quick, 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 2 or 3.
This is a toughie.
Oh, you went with 3. Oops. And Super Monkey Ball. What's the name of the protagonist right there of Super Monkey Ball? Baby, Ai, Mimi, or Gon Gon? Have you played any Super Monkey Ball? You're thinking 3.
This is a toughie.
There's a reason you passed. I don't remember Super 32X being a thing. I know there's a Sega 32X. I didn't know there was a Super 32X. Is that an arcade platform? You definitely knew graffiti. You guessed on Fantasy Zone and you got that one. If I didn't accidentally put in an answer before you said something because time ran out, you would have failed. It wasn't the Moon Division, it was the Flower Division, which kind of makes sense given that her name is a flower as well. I picked the right division, that's why you passed this. And you hadn't played it since the GameCube. The name Ai stuck with me, though. I played as Ai while Uncle Shaq played as Gon Gon. Oh well, it's alright, but hey, you know more than one question. Now I'm kind of tempted to also do Sega Tier Proficiency or Sega Proficiency Tier 1 as well. It'll be harder, sure, but there's sure to be something somewhere. Like Valkyria Chronicles in the first game. Where are they from? I forget, actually. I think I have the answer there. But what do you think the answer is?
This is a tough.
Where are the protagonists from in Valkyria Chronicles 1, if you remember or know? 3? That's my thought. And then Sakura Amamiya in the rebooted Sakura Wars. Now, I don't know her birthday. I don't remember, so I don't have a guess enough. No, I do have a guess, actually. But what do you want to guess, too?
This is a tough.
My guess is 4. Now, I forget about this here. Sonic's height, that's real specific there. I have a guess, and I'm not confident on my own guess. That was my guess. 120 centimeters. And which of these is one of their products? I'm so sure about an answer here. What was one of Sega's products instead of what's not, what is? Oh no. Oh no! That's my thought there, I swear it is. And then the island that they all live on, Super Monkey Ball, I don't remember that, so I'm definitely throwing half. There's the only answer I can think of.
Gotta be.
I'm going with that. But we failed anyway. I thought it was Republic. Principality felt dangerous because Principality of Xeon. I couldn't think Principality. And my thought was April 22nd, so I would have been wrong too. So yeah, that was wrong. And the way Majima went, got it. I thought we had that, but no, it was just an even 100 centimeters. I forget about that. And it wasn't Neptune like I thought it was. It was a Terra Drive in collaboration with another company. Hybrid between a gaming console and a personal computer. Would anyone say the Steam machine is anything closer to a hybrid between a gaming console and a personal computer? Or no, because of it only having Steam OS? Could it be possible that one of the computer handhelds is more closer to a hybrid between a console and a personal computer? Just Erica standing over there holding the paper up in the air, not moving. It sucks for us all. So with Sakura Wars, the combat was like 30% of the game, and the rest was visual novel. That tracks very much. I want to swear the rebooted Sakura Wars we got, I want to swear there was more combat than the original Sakura Wars. Then I almost think it was tactical in the original, but definitely action-based in the reboot. All we had was Jungle Island. Well, say a proficiency tier 2, you definitely got things. Now for pharmacology, medicinal properties and compounds sold in everyday drug and grocery stores. As a vet tech, I figure Ericus might know some of this here. Medicines are researched and developed to combat sickness. So what's the name for medicine with same properties as original, released after the latter's patent expires? Would that be generic drugs? I would think that'd be generic drugs. I would rather think generic drugs after the latter's patent expires, the original's patent expires.
This is a tough.
It would sure feel like generic. What's a topical medication? Pill, capsule, sugar-coated tablet, lozenge. I would dare to think a lozenge. It melts on your tongue, whereas you swallow a pill, you swallow a capsule, you swallow a sugar-coated tablet. I would figure a lozenge would be more topical.
That's it.
Then what purified components is good to retain moisture in one's skin? I forget this, but I'd like to think petroleum. I'd like to think white petroleum. There's such a thing as petroleum jelly you rub on you, so that's why I'm thinking that. Then what is used to ease physical pain? I swear morphine is either morphine or Oxydol. I'm going with morphine here. And then relieving pain from headaches and inflammation. Metformin, acetylsalicylic acid, tetracycline, and formalin. It's gotta be acetylsalicylic, or I forget. I'm going with Ericus. Ericus works in medicine. He works particularly in animal medicine, but still medicine. So thank you for that. Oh, I had it already, but you got me over the top to a perfect score. Thank you for that, Ericus. But I actually had all of that. Somehow. Prior to patent expiring, a given medicine is classified as a brand name drug. Lozenges may be taken orally, but their medical properties are activated by the membrane inside the mouth, making them topical. White petroleum is another name for petroleum jelly, no wonder. Derived from fossil fuel compounds. Putting it on the skin aids in moisture retention and prevents wounds from getting infected. Is that anything that we see Gohan squeezing out of a leaf to put on himself to stop infected wounds, and then that dinosaur? Was it anything akin to petroleum squeezing out of that leaf or whatever? World War II films show morphine is an analgesic administered in careful doses. Acetylsalicylic acid relieves inflammation, fever, and pain, and therefore gets used in headache medicine. Steam Machine is helping people to think more out of the box and realize they don't have to be at the desk with a small monitor and mouse keyboard only. Zarn hasn't owned a desk or PC gamed on a monitor in years. I keep thinking monitors feel more optimized for the kinds of displays that PCs can put out, but at the same time, TV tech has definitely grown by leaps and bounds. But Zarn was trying a PC game on TV before HDMI, but that was a harder thing that he wouldn't recommend to people. When HDMI happened, it sure got to be easier, didn't it? Once HDMI was put on graphics cards and televisions caught up to monitors, totally ready from the switch. Oh, like it said, petroleum jelly is fossil fuel based, so what Gohan did was more than likely an aloe-like extract. You know, I should have thought of that because it literally just said fossil fuel for petroleum jelly. So how did I miss that? Okay. Trivia King. Excessive knowledge on various trivia from around the world, starting and leading interesting conversations. Let's see about it. Then the Switch. UTC is the standard time common around the globe. What is it in England, or the observatory in England, acting as the base for the GMT time zone and just UTC? I'd rather say Greenwich Observatory. The almighty god of the sky and thunder in Greek mythology has to be Zeus. Then, when a hand in poker has 5 cards of the same suit, it's a flush. A vegetable that'll float in fresh water. I swear that's the... Oh, wait. Fresh water. I swear that's still the lotus root. No. It's a potato or a pumpkin, so I'm going with pumpkin.
That's it.
And who did Sunflowers and L'Arcienne, but not financially successful? I swear that's Van Gogh and not Monet. I swear that's Van Gogh and not Monet. We passed it again. All 5 again. And no tagging in. Greenwich Observatory at 0 degrees longitude, where the sun sits due south at noon. Zeus just felt like it, and it's definitely Greek. I'm not going through Greek God of War right now. I'm going through Norse God of War. Zeus is a chief god in Greek mythology, presiding over the skies and weather as the king of the gods. Now, I've seen my dad play plenty of poker, and then I've played poker in a lot of video games, so I would know the flush by now. If 5 cards form a sequence of numbers on top of the flush, that's a straight flush. And then, if it's all 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, that's a royal flush or royal straight flush. The best hand you could possibly get. I wouldn't remember if Lotus Root, so I had to go half and half, but I knew a potato would not at all be floating in fresh water. I wouldn't remember that pumpkins are hollow inside and less dense, so they'll float. They're less dense than water, but the others are denser than fresh water and sink. Adding salt or sugar to make the water denser would make them float as well. That I wouldn't realize. It looked like Vincent van Gogh, and that was surely asked during Infinite Wealth. Dutch post-impressionist painter, using bold colors and dramatic brushstrokes. 65-inch TV is 4K with HDR, Dolby Vision, 144 Hz refresh rate, and some gaming features. Looks just as good or better than a monitor at the same price, but that monitor would be smaller. Not to mention, Dolby stuff would surely seem like a second thought compared to a TV. And now Ericus has to sleep just before we finish all the test stuff. I'm sorry I ain't do it sooner. If I didn't put you on the spot with these, I'd have done everything possibly. But you go ahead and get your sleep, and thank you for being here for so long. We will see you later. Now for Trivia King, Tier 1. What is not an ape? Orangutan, gorilla, macaque. I swear that's not an ape. What's not poisonous? I'd like to think that's not poisonous. It's closed, whereas other things are closer to open. The Grimm brothers with their fairy tales. Even in Japan, what's not part of that? I swear it's Little Briarwoods. Oh no. It's either The Little Mermaid or Cinderella. Rather think Cinderella. But maybe Cinderella was in Once Upon a Time and not The Little Mermaid. Railroads, mines, and steel were dangerous. But what worked to reduce workplace hazards? Was it a workplace safety movement? What's false about snails? I swear they do have over 10,000 teeth. They can asexually produce. I swear they can be cut by a razor blade. Or I swear they cannot be cut by a razor blade.
That's it.
Like the thing is the mucus. I don't think mucus can dissolve metal. Although salt can dissolve snail. If Bomberman Hero has anything to say about it. Fail again. I hate it. That was the only thing I got right. That was the only thing I got. Mucus protects where they can traverse a blade without getting cut, but it can't dissolve metal. Japanese macaque is not an ape, but a primate. Gerbera daisy is non-toxic. For any curious pets who want to taste, that'd be fine to eat. It was the Little Mermaid that wasn't a grim tale. Safety first movement, I was worried was a little on the nose. I didn't believe in it. It's odd that The Adventures of Elliot has Dolby Atmos. Not the kind of game you'd expect to see with it. Probably more like GTA 6 or Call of Duty or something like that. But it sounds good and caught Zarn off guard a couple of times, thinking he had a noise or a cat right by him just to find out it was the game. Imagine how much more detailed it would be if you had it through headphones, but if you've got the speaker system all around you, you're already getting all kinds of surrounding sounds. I didn't save the Trivia King Tier 2. Oops. What focuses on electrons, atoms, molecules, and other microparticles? That'd be quantum physics. We know Zeus. Then cars are the same suit. We know the Flush. We know Vincent van Gogh. And we know the Greenwich Observatory. I'm going to save this time. I don't know how I didn't save. Or a crackling coming a bit from behind and trying to figure out what cat is getting into it. But that's a fire or something else making the crackle. I still got all 5. Then again, I knew those 4. That just felt right, quantum physics. Been a field of study since the 19th century, and now we better understand how thermography and radiation play into everyday life. Now let me save this. Then we go to Trivia King Tier 1. Macaque is not an ape. Little Mermaid is not a grim tale. Safety first movement is the movement. Like octopuses, I think a squid has 3 hearts. And their mucus cannot dissolve metal. That's got to be 5 out of 5. I'm sure squid's got 3 hearts because an octopus does. I swear it's hearts, not stomachs. I didn't see stomach in there. Yep. Hearts. Rapid swimmers and can go 25 miles an hour. 2 hearts are located at the gill base to pump oxygen to muscles more quickly to fuel their fast swimming. And then we save there. Then Onabara proficiency. But you gotta pass every question. We know that's the Louvre. We know the football fish lives below or lowest. I forget. I swear it's the Red Sea, not the Dead Sea.
That's it.
And then what was originally used? I swear it was bread. I swear they used bread to erase, not mochi. Mochi was a festival food and a celebratory food. Okay, that's everything. That is, in fact, everything. And now a certified professional. Red Sea is the saltiest sea, or one of the saltiest bodies of water. And it was bread. Moist, crustless bread could absorb graphite marks since, like rubber erasers, soft and porous. Sometimes used today to erase charcoal lines, among other things. I'm glad I was right on the bread. But there ain't nothing going on here. We did it all, and there ain't nothing to be shown. Oh, shoot. There was a, there's a trunk that I totally forgot to open. I got a feeling as to where it is, but I'm sure I might also forget. Trunk. I don't think it was up there. It's sure not up here. Was it at the harbor? I don't know that it was at the harbor. I think it was up there. Battery's getting a little low, though. I wasn't trying to fight you guys. You're lucky I'm riding away from you. I ain't got time for this. Well, I'm gonna make time for this. They're menacing a friend. We need to get rid of you. Save the friend. Make them closer to a buddy. One more wave and they'll be a buddy. If they get in trouble, I'll still help them. I think the trunk was in here. Yes! I'm so glad I remembered that. It may just be a platinum plate, but it's still very pricey. Then I'll go sell that. Then I'll go see about the ship stuff. If there's anything we can do. I want to believe. Not that I'll do too much. We've got plenty of this all memorized. We'll be back for you, Julie. We just need to make a quick sale.
Hey.
I didn't mean to buy. Although I can buy these.
Hey.
Now let me sell. Oh, we got two of them. That didn't add much, though. It's frankly whatevs.
It's a pleasure.
Now let's go back to Julie. See if we can make anything new for the ship.
Welcome.
I need a whole lot more things for the Super Shark Cannon. And the Super Egesta Cannon. I got enough Egesta, though. And a Super Coconut Machine Gun. Man. I'm actually close to any of these, really. Feels bad about that, man. Maybe I want to get the Super Coconut Machine Gun. But then I need 6 more Agestas for the Brilliant Ring. It only goes on the thumb. It slowly drains the heat gauge. Now I could make a squid ring. Or a shark ring. That's a whole lot of attack. Then drop rates. I don't think I'm worried about that right now.
I'm back again.
I won't make anything then. We'll just go over to the docks and call it. Because we did a good bit of stuff in what feels like more than 2 hours. A whole lot of proficiency now. And the bounties have been taken care of for now, too. We got plenty of action here, and we got plenty of money. So we're not going to get on. We're just going to save here. We're good there. And I've definitely manually saved. Manual save is vitally important. I mean, vital. So, I have one idea, and there could be other ideas. But it's hard to figure. I can't imagine doing this. Even if it would mix it up. I don't think I can do that. there might be music you all enjoy, so it only makes sense to raid Sword Dawn of Doom. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste that raid message that I completely correctly fixed. So, with Tuesdays, it's reacting to music people put in her Discord in a channel for it. 2 a week so she can actually keep up with everything. And someone in there absolutely does a lot of fighting game music. And whenever they do, I end up having a thought to, whatchamacallit, put my own choices of fighting game music, and we just like bond strongly for 15 seconds. No, probably more like 5 or 6 minutes because of how long the music I have for video game and or fighting game music to play is. They and I, we like bond in those times because we get so hype about the music being played. It's how I learned of Tiamat from Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. No, that was Maximilian, dude. I taught them Tiamat. That was a wholly different thing. But, you know, recording things, uploading things, and sometime there'll be expert mode Star Fox runs. Whenever, I can't figure out immediately. But there will be times. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you're knocked down, take your time getting up, but not too much time. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for you to come back. You're awesome, pass it on. Until next time, stay on comm and later.